Ruthless Nikke, you get the bare minimum equipment, if you know what I mean. No, I've not lost the game. I haven't been playing a game. Good timing. Good timing. Halloween units? Oh, really? Well, Twitch? Wow. I'm gonna run out of fucking gyms. Motherfucking gyms. Anyway, well, Twitch, watch. Greebs, DPLs, Chambers, Randoms. Hope everyone's doing well. Doing good. All that stuff on some seafood. Yeah. I was thinking about it today. Like, do I want to do another build, or do I want to do satisfactory or whatever? And yeah, I'm probably done with the league after we finish challenges. Don't really have it in me to roll up another build. At least there's nothing like I would do another build, but there's nothing that like piques my interest all that much right now. This one kind of fixed up all the things I wanted to do. So yeah, I think that's today's goal, is to finish up all the challenges and then just chill out for the day, and then probably tomorrow start satisfactory. I think that's the idea. I've been watching JP play and like wanted to play. Certain mappers? That's what I gotta do, yeah. Start a multiplayer one? I think that would be just mayhem. On a whole different level. 1 more in 24 days. Not bad. Pretty good time. Got still the best story, Nikke? I did. I watched, I did the little mini event. They had themselves a party, and she was very embarrassed with her dress. Buildings, that is how you do that, yes. That's not a bad thing per se, but that is how you do that. State trance. Not change the clothing. I have no idea. I have no idea what the whole point of the story arc was. I just found it funny and cute to add a little bit of something to the story as to why she's dressed like that. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get all the mappers mapping and try to get as much gold to finish them off with as we can, and then from there we'll figure out the rest of the challenges while these guys do their thing and we get gold, and should be able to knock it out. Those bits should be able to knock out most of this today. No problem at all. Especially if I just focus on it a little bit harder than normal. 5 more weeks. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with 7 weeks out of the league. I could definitely stretch it a little bit longer with one more build and all that, but I just don't have a build. I don't have anything that's like super interesting. A lot of the enchants that would make builds are just way too expensive, so there's really not a interest in trying those for myself right now, so we're just gonna do this. Stormbite of Snow Prediction is both movement gym and not a movement gym, so he gets +5 from Barons, but Rune Blast gets them. Huh, that's weird. It's like a weird mash of... Hey look, another Valdo's puzzle box. Dude, my mappers get more of these than I do. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Okay, that is Valdo's puzzle box number. They do probably map faster than me. Where are they? Number 12? And it is... a Giant's Bane. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. What does that challenge say specifically? Tier 14 or higher. Successfully. Okay. So really, if I want them to succeed, I should just give them just 14, so they have a higher success rate. Just alt regal them. What if I could do the other set? Let's go. What if I could do the multiple maps? Mappers mapping. At the same time. Get 2 of these guys going. Go back from mom's house. Well, alright then. Let's see if I can. Bum 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 bum. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so these are all pretty much gonna 100% complete. Cool. And then I need to move stuff around for these guys. Holding off on renewing release. Release is almost out. And just last minute, this mini one. That's my current rate. Nice. Game in the system. How's it gonna do with a Runecraft unique? Another setup to enjoy. Alright, there we go. I need a couple more maps. 1, 2, 7 more. Okay, cool. It requires a sin. Alright. That's certainly something to do. Stuff looks fun. I'm gonna go for quality. Not whatever. Beside the trash can is worth. Yeah. It is the way of it. Alright, there we go. So now as long as we feed this gold, we'll have all 3 mapping devices going. So that should be fine. Oh, okay. Bronze is not as bad as needing a sin. Definitely. Okay, and then we just need to get gold ourselves, so let's do the one thing that gives me the most gold I currently own, which is these, and those, and a fuck ton of these, and those. Okay, these are the fastest way for me to make gold quickly, so we can stock up the stockpiles. Which one? Leech is instant. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean that's Chaos lucky. Weapon range, melee hits, instant leech. Bronze. Yeah. That'll do it. I'll make it pretty easy. Straightforward to level up. Or straightforward build. Yeah, string stacking is powerful. Just straight up. Very straightforward setup to run and always going to be very good and comfortable. For the most part. Okay, so we'll get some gold in the reserves so that my mappers don't run out of gold right away. And then we'll take a moment to buy the bases we got to click Chaos on. And then once I have those, figure out what else I need to do for challenges. I know I need to get a Citadel map. I'll have to run that on my other guy probably. We'll figure everything else out. Should be pretty easy to knock it out pretty quickly. I have certainly very simple challenges left over from what I need to do. So it should be fine. I'm at 32 right now, but all of these are like super easy, like Peddlers and Sublime Starlight's super quick. I just gotta click a couple things. Chaos. Like, this is... I could be at 38 within, like, 30 minutes. Pretty easily. Yeah, I haven't done, like, a lot of the... I've done most of the hard ones. The only thing that's, like, left is the... Do a T17 Citadel with, like, 200% increased quantity or something. 250% quantity. And that's... just hop on the BA guy. Saying the best T16 gold form, averaging at 3 times that. Okay, so even people being even harder on the gold. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Yeah, yeah. I need to do, I think, one more enchant of some kind on a weapon. People do like min-maxing, yeah. Just a certain combo of stuff once again. Given the best amounts of gold. Platonic error. Okay, it's... yeah. What to be expected. Yeah, fair enough. Exiles. Makes sense. If it's also giving dust. That's just the combo that works best for that. Can confirm? Fuck yeah. Confirm? What? We're confirming the can. The can is confirmed to be cylindrical. And that's all we need to know. You got more Halloween maps? Okay. Or you got more Halloween emotes. After the map. Halloween maps, yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's add some gold to the pile. 9,000. Just enough to run one down mid. Oh, whoops, I just put one of those maps away. I'd be interested, true. What the fuck? That's weird. Uwu cheer. Dracula. What the fuck? Slay, but... okay, that one's nice. That one's a replacement. That one's very good. There's a cat version of this. Meowdy. Alright. Oh, ours is in capital, so now we have both. I'd have to go in and replace that. Hold on. Good fucking god. Finding this in here is gonna be a pain. Go into here. Meow. What? What is it? Why is that the only one that pops up? Where's the other one? Oh my god. It says we have 2 in this set, but I don't see it. This one? Meowdy. Uplet. We do have a lot, yes. All done, Tej? What the fuck? I like it. That's good. Ah, yes. What the fuck? Well, that monkey's doing some weird shit. Okay, I like this one. Oh, added the there. Sure. We'll add that one as well. There we go. Now you guys got a bunch of emotes. Be familiar. Okay. There we go. Now, back to gold farming. Halloween set grows. It was like almost 700 emotes in total. Mamma mia. I do like that. That one's pretty good. The hand sign just absolutely makes it. And 300 more emotes. Yeah, we'll probably at some point have to call some out just because there's so many that just don't get used at all. So getting rid of some would be no culling. Well, some of them have just been like one-offs that we've added for shits and giggles that haven't been used. Yeah, there's plenty that people don't even know exist. Volunteers of your own suggestions. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. We could take a day at some point, or like a moment to fix that. Down to 35 divine. Yeah, it's still something. Use every emote. Every one of them, huh? Something tells me that's not the case. Something tells me we have, I don't know. I'd say probably like 200 emotes that are just not being used at all. No stats. Yeah, maybe 7TV has their own stats, but yeah, some of them are super specific. That don't pop up much, and like some of them are like and fad ones. Like Pedro, I think is a fad one that's just popped up recently, and probably will go into obscurity at some point. I mean, as long as like we don't run out of space, yeah, I don't feel like calling anything. But if we start running out of space, then it's fine. Non-termite, yes. That's exactly what we're needing to get rid of. But yeah, that's all good. It's all good. I'm not too, like I said, not too fussed about it until we start hitting the cap. They do some TV? Ah, okay.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause.
Somebody's actually buying that Ventor's. Only the top 100? Ah. Not very useful for seeing what the bottom 700 are. Okay. Climbing. Would it be climbing looking up, not climbing looking down? Under those circumstances. Okay. Keep adding to the pool. I guess, yes, true. Depends on your angle of attack. Right. Should be pretty easy. I have 3 mapping devices all going at once, and they're all fairly likely to succeed. Should get it done by the end of the day. And if you're the latter, well then you, sir, have found bliss. Did I stutter? I got another nice batch of learning to code in today, or learning more of my Unreal thing today, so I'm finally making progress on that stuff, which is great. Revert the totem change? Nah, just self-cast it. It's not too bad to do. Totem change was just to bypass the limit, which, you really don't have to do. Damage is fine. And it feels weird having to do like totem nodes and stuff in between. Yeah, the little lesson or the little course thing I picked up. Finished project number 1. I've got a very basic reaction time test game, which is nice. Teaches a lot about the general workflow and working with basic stuff. Tomorrow I get to start on the more complex stuff. Things moving forward. I'm glad the blueprint system is as easy to work with as it is, which is nice. Kind of burns out. I think a lot of people are in that boat of waiting for the new thing. Knowing the new things around the corner is always gonna give you hesitations. Yeah, exactly. Like it's something they had to tweak. There's nothing wrong with making it so it works as you'd expect. Killed a boss and gave up. Oh man, that's. How many poured water on you? Isn't that put out, not burnt out? Burnt out would mean no one poured water on you. It was ice water. He got frostburn. Did it? Right, yeah. The D4 coming out early October. It's probably gonna take up a lot of people's time. It'll cost money. I feel that well, Twitch. That's why I'm doing Satisfactory and then probably Core Keeper and maybe Diablo. But that's mostly just because stream-related game there. Early enzymes. Well, you know, we get to see the amazing story progression of why we let a small hapless child walk away with a fucking demonic being and a stone. Everyone needs to know how that happens. Is that the story now? Yes. Because I mean, no, our character is like, should we let her go? And everyone's like, oh, it'll be fine. And you're like, are you sure? We did just let a primeval walk away with a child. No? Okay.
You and I were allies.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
Friends.
Not a giga evil.
Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
We did let her go. Well, we actually kind of weirdly don't. Like, we wake up and then we're like, where is she? And then they're like, oh, she left. And then we're like, we should go find her. And they're like, no, you mustn't do that. We'll stop you. And you're like, but she's walking away with a primeval. And then they're like, oh, yes, but she has to find herself. I'm like, it's a primeval in a stone. It's like, no, we should go find her. Yeah, it was so weird. You just like wake up from like a slight coma and be like, oh yeah, no, by the way, she left. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with giving a small child a primeval and a stone. That's definitely calling to her. They better have something like, maybe we shouldn't have done that as like literally part of the dialogue. Like somebody has to admit to your character that they were an absolute idiot. Otherwise it makes absolutely no sense that the world is like, how did this happen? Ask the swamp ass? I mean, what? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's never anything bad has happened. So we'll just let it happen. Yeah. Like, that kind of shit, I'm just like, what is going on? How did... It's like the dumbest story ever. Never played it? I mean... Having Duriel pop up as fucking Oscar the Grouch from a trash can in the middle of the fucking loot Golem. You're like, hello, I'm Duriel, huh? And then you just slap him once and he dies over. Then, yeah. I have a question of, like, who played the game. Because that's what it is. Duriel just pops up out of a fucking trash can and you slap him. He's like, I'm dead. And then you're like, by the way, should I, like, your character is even like, should I bring up the fact that Duriel popped out of nowhere? It's like to herself or himself. And your character goes, nah, we could just ignore that bit. Like, it's another lesser evil popping up out of nowhere. And you're just like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Like, there's like, there is no sense the world is in any danger. In that game, and I kind of want to just play the story just to see how much worse they can make the story. I'm like hate playing the story at this point. Is the new story optional? I have no idea. I have no idea as to how it works. Campaign for the lore. Yep, I'm living up to my name. Fraction of WoW gold. Like, yeah, what's up, nukes? Yeah. Chances are good there won't be a resolution to this either. They'll, like, cliffhanger it once again. We'll fucking fight Mephisto, and then the stone's gonna fall off a bridge, and that's all of a sudden gonna fucking bring back Diablo in some way. Gotta sell it. Goofy Pope, I'll fucking do it again. Oh my god. This is the dumbest meme, but I love it for some reason.
How's the trail?
I'll fucking do it again. Yuck. Wanna see me slap myself in the face? I'll do it again. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely a part of me that's like wanting to just play the new expansion just to see how bad they do the story. Cause it's just gonna be hilarious. You can inject the garlic sauce into the crust. Oh. I don't want the sauce in the crust. I want to control the dip amount if I need to use it.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Not going in the pizza. Yeah. Sauce in you. That's usually where you put sauce after you take a bite. Yes. That is factually correct. Lick the sauce cup? Alright. I'm good on that one. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. Drink the sauce, inject the sauce. Just sauce everything. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hit the deal out of your arms. Mamma mia. Excessive garlic. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with a garlic cup if I need it. I don't need more than that. Look at that. Atlas runners completing maps left, right, and center. We'll have this challenge done in no time. I'm making loud noise. Roasted garlic as pizza toppings. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Get the garlic flavor without the buttery flavor. Also works. On roast. Just like cut apart pieces of garlic and then top it with pizza toppings. Just ignore the crust.
When I'm ready and not before.
That would do it. People who work with, they have no idea it's real. What? They don't know they have that as an option. It's an ad with DoorDash. Oh. The hell? Is it something that DoorDash and Papa John's came up with together and forgot to tell the fucking employees that this is a thing they're doing? Yeah, I was gonna say, did someone not go up the chain? Get that sauce needle. Oh man. That's gonna go real well.
I cannot allow you to
Is that the name on the high fancy roads?
I will sacrifice everything.
I can imagine that going really well. Say it ain't so. Does the ad just go by? Garlic. Introducing the garlic sauce spiker. What the fuck? Okay. So they're using like a turkey baster to fucking... That is the most unappetizing ad ever. That just looks disgusting. He's gonna feel so rich. That's exactly what I thought of when I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck? There's no way that's real. There's no way. that has gotta be fake. That has gotta be fucking fake. Injection for free. Yeah, it's a different type of sauce. Oh man, that's insanity. Oh boy, oh boy. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, if you're in pizza advertising and your job is on the line to come up with new and innovative ideas, you're gonna pitch some stupid shit like that if it's real. But at the same time, like, it shouldn't have been approved if it is real. I mean, you do. Your job is to come up with new ideas to market, and you're like, if you're just like, we should just market pizza, that's not, you know. But, oh, well, we'll see. We'll see if it's real. If people start having the garlic sauce injector. Oh, did you hear, you guys read about the people started digging into like Nintendo's patents to try to figure out what patent they might have infringed on, and it's exactly what I thought. It's the patent that has been found is the ball throwing, the way that they have a character throw a ball at something that then uses that thing's HP as a calculation for the capture chance to like that system. There's a couple others that are out there, but that's the one that's been like the most surfaced because that is almost identical between the two systems. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's the very specific. They have a specific patent on literally like character A throwing to a ball at a non-player character B upon the non-player character's B's health giving a certain amount of percentage chance for capture, and that capture then playing an animation that has a 3-tick system for letting go, and based on like they have a very, very specific like patent for the exact specific animation and calculation system for capturing it. Yeah, no, I saw they have one on like that stuff as well, but that's not nearly as specific as this one is. That's kind of what I was thinking as well about Twitch. I'm like, I hate to admit it, but when it clicked in my head last night, that very specific system, like to the T, if you describe that system to me, I'm gonna say it's Pokemon, because they are the ones that use that specific system. So the fact that Power World copied that one almost identically, I could see Nintendo being like, hey, that's a bit too close. In terms of patents. So we'll see. You know, right now, Power World, the only thing they said was like, we weren't given any awareness that we has to buy the balls. Yeah, Power World just came out with a statement and said, you know, we don't have any, we weren't told ahead of time about this, so we're going through the things to figure out what it is. That one had animations and stuff. It's yeah, that's all. It's, you know, once again, not a patent lawyer, no fucking idea on the specifics of all that stuff and how it works, especially in the Japanese legal system. But yeah, can you infringe on something? There is the whole patent pending thing and like all that stuff. Technically, you can infringe on something that hasn't been patented yet. If it's like publicly known that you're seeking a patent and stuff like that, then there are certain rules to that, if I remember correctly, at least in the United States system, but it's very vague. And I believe in those cases, even in the United States, I believe if it's patent pending, it's not on the person breaking the patent. It's not on their due diligence to know that the patent is pending. You are required to send like a letter of patent breakage. Not technical term, but you are required as the patent pending holder to inform someone that you are infringing upon a patent that is currently going through the system. If it becomes a patent during the process, then the whole thing goes weird. So yeah, it's a whole mess. Cause I had to I almost wanted to dust out one of my old fucking business law books. Cause I have books on patent law from back when I was in college. And yeah, there's a whole thing about with patent law in the United States where, there's so many cases of people infringing upon. We don't know if it would apply in Japan. I just know Japan. I know American stuff a little bit. Basically, one of the reasons that a lot of things don't get patented is because it is on the patent holder's behest to inform others that they are breaking a patent. You don't, as a creator of a product, have to. We don't have to, but you have to, depending on how you look at it, depending on the jurisdiction and stuff. You don't actually have to know ahead of time that you're breaking a patent until someone files an order that you are breaking their patent, because patent numbers are so vast, you actually wouldn't be able to figure out all patents, just in general, for very specific things. And the reason a lot of things don't get patented is because most people who make up, most things that get patents are by big corporations, and the only reason that it is because big corporations are the only ones that have financial abilities and capabilities to go after everyone who breaks patents. If you do not go after everyone who breaks your patent, legally speaking, you will lose rights to justify your patent. So it's really fucking weird in terms of that, because that's what I remember. It's like, if in my case, if I start making a game and I am infringing upon someone's patent for a mechanic in my game, they are the ones who are legally obligated to tell me I'm infringing upon it, because I could not have known the specifics of all of the patents out there, and if they don't tell me that, then they have the ability to lose their patent because they're not enforcing their patent. So there's a whole weird thing about patent enforcement and how you can basically make things that are patented, and if it doesn't get enforced, then you basically have to take them to court to enforce it, otherwise you lose your patent. It's a fucking complicated mess. You're changing that thing 100% though. Well, you'll change it or you'll fight it, because if it's a generalized patent, if it's a patent that's been filed but it's so generalized that you would not know that that's something that general could be patented, you'd fight it as on grounds of this is too generalized, it covers too many things. No, they pretty much don't, Kaiser, and that's why I'm saying that's why last night I was wondering if I make a stealth game and I use a fucking flashlight system that someone has patented, it's not on actually me to know that that's been patented. It's peace out, Voltage. It's on the person who holds the patent to find my product and file a patent complaint against me to know, if I don't have explicit prior knowledge of it, if someone can prove that I have explicit prior knowledge of it, then of course, then I'm breaking a patent, and that's solely on my part. But if it's a patent that I couldn't know about on a general scale, as in with general knowledge of what is patented and not, which most people don't even have any of, then it is on the person's who owns the patent. It's their behest to tell me that I have broken their patent. And they have to do legal operations against me to keep their patent. If they don't, they can lose their patent, at least in the US system. It's really fucking messy. To a degree, Luminar, it's a problem. Like if you change a system, like when you've been informed of it ahead of time, it's fine for a cease and desist. But in this case, because Nintendo, if they didn't send any kind of legal notice, and I don't know how it works in Japan, then it might be that you are basically admitting to knowingly doing it by changing it afterwards, and that's a whole different mess as well. I don't know. It's a whole fucking Dr. Sasquatch Flamin' Hot Brick. It's a natural soap of red cornmeal. Okay. Outside of a limited run. Yeah. Yeah, Luminar, it's a mess, so. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, there's no way legally standing in the United States that I'd have to know every single video game company's patents to make a game, and I'm pretty sure, generally speaking, I don't. It's the patent holder who has to come after me and tell me that I have infringed upon their patent. Unless it's a very obvious thing, then in which case there's a whole slew of that and things, but it's messy. Messy, 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 messy. Very messy indeed. Yeah, it's not a permanent like copyright is, where I think patents are like what 15 years max or something like that, and then copyright is like 150 years max, I think. It's really long. I forgot what it is. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I know it's a very long system. Lionel Messi. But yeah. 15 years for any approved after May 2015. Okay. Plus 70 years. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, Death of the Alpha plus 70 years. Which I guess that, generally speaking, why I had 150 in my head. Because that's usually about what that is. It's been a long time since I had to study any of this shit. But, you know, since I studied it, a lot of this stuff has also changed, so. And I'm not gonna go bust out my books and relearn all of this, but it was just funny because I was thinking about that last night while like laying in bed. I'm like, no, I should not, as me, have to go search for every patent that ever exists to see if someone owns a patent on the system I'm using. And thankfully, I do believe I'm semi-correct. But legal areas suck ass anyway, because there's gray areas and dumb areas for everything. Reasonable burden? Yeah. I never made a video. Well, even there, if I understood the patent last night, because I skimmed it a little bit more last night, I think the Nemesis system is, the Nemesis system patent is like extremely specific on how they're handling their like the structure of the Nemesis system. Like, you can have games that have rivalry systems or like something similar to it that just is structured differently, but I don't know. Because there's so many games where Like, if you do something in RimWorld to a faction and that faction holds a grudge against you, that is essentially also a nemesis system, right? Like, it's to a degree the same style of system, same as Star Sector, and a lot of these games where, if you do anything like that, they're not all patented. Yeah, if you get too generic, it's like the Nemesis system patent is extremely specific on, like, down to a server, like, call-in function of, like, this is what this system does, this is what's sent to that to do this, and blah 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 blah. It's like it's a really specific patent on how they're doing it. So you could make systems like that very similar to it, in terms of, like, the generic what it does. You just can't use that very specific server structure that they're doing to make yours, which, okay, fair enough. I don't think you would accidentally happen upon the exact same implementation of a server structure that they did, so I think for the most part, most game companies would be just fine. Because, I mean, take any game that something holds a grudge against you because you made them a bit miffed. Like, that's not gonna work. You can't patent that. Like, having an NPC be pissed off at you is not patentable. So yeah, that had, like, no ground whatsoever. So I think the Nemesis system patent, it's just because it was picked up and kind of blown apart by media at the time. It's not as generic as kind of was talked about then, because the patent itself wasn't really picked apart. But it doesn't look like it's that generic. It looks extremely complicated. Yeah, U.S. pharmaceutical patents are interesting. Yeah, basically, it serves a purpose. It's there for a reason. It just sometimes in cases like this, you start seeing the cracks in it. It's like, you know, if you patent the throwing of a fucking Pokeball in a certain way with mathematical calculations based off the HP, and like, realistically, if that's all they're, you know, having a complaints about, they could literally make a calculation based off of another stat that isn't HP, and I think they would be outside of the patent protection. So who knows? And for all I know, that's what they've already done. Maybe they aren't based off of HP, which would be funny. Or whatever, you know, infringement they think it is. It is based on HP? Right. Right, Kaiser, yeah. It's actually one of the big buffs for the game when it was still new. Oh, okay. It turns random into 20. I mean, realistically, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. If, you know, it'll take years for the litigation to fall out and what happens with it all, and if it ever comes to light as to what it was that they actually infringed upon. And if it is true that they don't even know themselves and they're having to, like, try to figure out from Nintendo of, like, what did we infringe upon? What patent did we break? Then that's gonna be a whole slew of odd things and stuff. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard of a company filing a patent infringement without telling you what patent they infringed upon. And that, no, it's actually not in all systems. There's been plenty of lawsuits where, like, they've somehow been able to, like, basically file a suit of patent infringement without telling what patent has been infringed upon. So who knows? That doesn't make sense. I know. Cheap and fun. It does sound cheap and fun. Does sound cheap and fun.
I'm ready and not.
But I don't, like I said, I don't know the Japanese legal system at all. Not a clue as to how their system works for that kind of stuff. And since it was fought in the Japanese court. 23, but left. Weapon crafted. Nice. Okay. We'll see what happens with it all. And what it does for Power World. I mean, who knows? Power World's got fucking pretty big ties now with like Sony and I believe Microsoft and stuff as well, are kind of hands in on there because of the potential of an IP like that. I know Sony has their collaborative effort with them and stuff, so I'm sure there's a lot of lawyers and legal folks starting to scratch their heads and wonder what the reproach is and things. Sleeping Dragon. Yeah, no, yeah, there's definitely Nintendo definitely has the dumbest weight when it comes to legal stuff, sure. We'll see. When they sell their product, we don't know. I don't know how it works in Japan and stuff like that. As to what's going on and what the actual legal documentation is, nobody knows, I don't think.
You, my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so obliteration. Return necessary. Keep pushing, and I'll be forced to pursue those close to you.
Trade you for another T-17? I mean, I guess I can, sure. I got other ones. I don't have citadels, if that's what you need, but... I don't know if anybody else is on, or if you're even watching the stream. If you can hear the sound of my voice. Literally any other is fine. Sure. I can do that. I mean, yeah, which one do you want? If you have a preference. You have a sanctuary you want to get rid of? Fortress? Ziggurat? This is something else? Fine by me. All good, all good. Killing every IP they own.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Like I said, it really is gonna come down to what the infringement is and to what degree they believe it's been infringed upon and what degree they owe damages and all of that. Who knows? Who knows what Nintendo's cooking? Right, Kaiser, yeah. And then, you know, the degree of which those damages are accounted for using what, you know, what pattern. You know, how much of the game's monetary value can you put on if it is like the capture throw mechanic specifically, like, who knows? They made the game for. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Who knows? We'll see. It'll be interesting to see from the sidelines. And of course, how the Japanese legal system takes all this into account is something outside parties know almost nothing about. So that'll be another step in the what the hell's going on category of where this all goes. It was dumb. Yep. I'm just gonna keep going on with the idea that probably best to wait till we just play the game. Yeah, I don't know.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's being tweaked so much that there's no point in. Oh fuck. Sir, why is someone digging away my stream? What is going on?
I cannot allow you
We'll
to
choose to flail. No, you'll always choose to flail. It just means that, you know, the way you're focusing on crafting a weapon is just slightly different. That's all. Like I wouldn't worry about it. It's like overall, we don't know what the full crafting process even looks like. We don't know if all the modifier tiers are the same and all that stuff. Maybe there isn't like flaring merciless and dictators in Poe 2. Maybe hybrid modifiers are gone. Maybe they aren't there. I mean, originally they talked about Poe being a long-term game. From like once it started growing, but I mean, yeah. In the beginning, Poe was like just what they wanted to be the spiritual successor to, at the time, what they enjoyed from ARPGs. So, makes sense. Makes sense to me. It'll be nice, cause yeah. Skills like granted by items, yeah. I mean, that's 100%. One of the big things to look forward to with Poe 2 is hopefully a lot of that stuff has been, with years of experience on working on this one, they've looked at and realized what they need to like optimize and work on to streamline a lot of those flows. So we'll see. What's the goops? Finishing? Yeah. Wrapping up the challenges. Don't have a lot left of the challenges, so I figured I'd do them today. And then,
When I'm ready.
maybe move on to variety tomorrow. Who knows? I just don't have another build idea that I'm like really excited about, so. Not too much to. Like there are, but they're so expensive that I don't really have the desire to then make them because it's not like I can explore them ever again. Let's get a mirror. Wow. That's the other thing. No spicy meatballs? Yep. Oh yeah, I know. There's still gonna be plenty of things that are fucked, no doubt. Absolutely positive that there's gonna be stuff that's weird. No doubt, no doubt. Yep, hopefully. Hopefully the new stuff is
Destroy you before uniting mankind.
just better across the board.
The void protects its children.
With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Du-du-du. Okay. Gold keeps going up. Maps keep getting done. What are we at? 127. 70 more maps to do. $70 more maps to do. If I finish one every 10 minutes. No, it's a bit more than that, isn't it? One every like 15. Or whatever the timing is for those. So that's... What's up, Slime? Yeah, so that's gonna be... 6 an hour. At least 6 an hour, fuck. Yeah. Okay, Ergor. Hope we're doing well. 6 an hour, fuck. I just realized, yeah, that'll take... I'll take all day. It'll take all fucking day to get the Atlas runners done. Because I need to do 70 in total. I do have 3 devices, yeah. But isn't it
If I must
like a map
destroy
takes like
you
10
before
minutes?
uniting mankind, I will. With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Oops. Have to go grab the gold. D14's gonna be faster? Okay. I mean, they're all 14s right now, yeah. So whatever speed that's being done at, as long as I can supply gold. With one map device. I wasn't gonna use multiple map devices, but then I realized I might as well speed it up a little bit by doing all 3. Because I haven't been using mappers almost at all league, so I end up in a position where I'm needing to do it differently. Just speed it up a bit today. It's all good though. It's all good. can use this gold buffer from here and then get the rest of the things I need for crafting on real quick. I gotta get the items I need to click Chaos Orbs on. And whatever else I need to do real fast. Okay, so while that's going, I need to get a citadel. I'll drop one of those today. Blight, Boss, Wild, Delirious. Okay. So that's pretty easy. All I need to do is grab a Blight. More. I'm gonna do 40-40. Blight encounter. Okay. That. And then what do you think of Crackage? I think it's funny. That. They wanted the Discord server? I think it's fine. Hungry Shrine. That MMO was good. Yeah, that's a good suggestion. That was a good suggestion. Okay, so we got that. Okay, that should be easy. Is that all I gotta do? Yeah, alright, so that should be fine. I can just run this. And we'll get this done. Is 1 in 18 unlucky to get 21? Like 21-20? Oh, I mean, you could definitely have gotten a little bit luckier, yeah. But, let's say it's almost okay. Free Weta box? I think I have 0 points. I do. I have exactly 0 points. No free Weta box for me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so now we just need to find the Blight. And do the Blight. Hopefully succeed. And if we do, we win. Gift coins? I don't think so. Okay, there's the Blight. Oh, through support and stuff? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'd assume it would be like locked behind something as a result of certain layers. Okay, so Blight.
String of victories.
Well done. Now be a good assistant.
Alright,
and
well
find
this is a
place
lot
to
of
deploy it
bosses. Um,
The blight is reacting.
do that.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Hopefully this is enough to
It's put out new mycelium.
do this with.
New roots.
As long as it doesn't spawn anywhere weird.
It's branching, exile.
Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cool. Cross contamination done. That was easy. That was very easy. Regen. 5.3k a second. Pretty much instant.
Challenger.
Pretty much instantaneous regen. Life in 1 second. Yep. And that's that isn't counting for overleach, because I also have overleach on here for like another 2,000. So it's pretty nuts. Pretty fucking nuts. I love that gold. What we got? Stun duration, lightning resist, stun duration. Alright, cool. So we got that done.
Time to up the stakes.
And we can the rest of this map, chuck out the Alva, move on to the next thing. Figure out what the next thing is, I should say. Probably cross-contamination is the one I need to do all the components of. Oh no, that was that one done, never mind. Okay, so this one's gonna be the weird one. I mean, blight maps is fine, so that's one more done. I guess emblems would be not too bad. Simulacrum is fun. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could just do like however many waves of simulacrum I can do a couple times over. No, I haven't done any simulacrum. I got the new changes? Yeah. I guess I'll do 5 blight maps and 5 blight maps and simulacrum.
When I'm ready and not before.
That'll work for that one, so we'll do that next. I should blight out my other guy. Do it on mirror arrow. That'd be a joke on that build. Let's see. I even have the simulacrums. Nice. Easy. Let's do this. Yeah, they're super cheap, yeah. I'm a dirty juicer.
This ramshackle place stood against so many powers and survived.
See him?
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Sometimes you gotta try new things, yep. I'm to like white grow the factory. Fuck yeah. Lurk away. Yeah, I'll probably start growing the factory tomorrow myself. Gotcha, DPL. Okay. Variety streamer. Yep. Wait, where's the loot? Oh.
This is
Nothing went through the loot filter.
beginning.
Significant jump for you, huh? Good feeling to make more. Yeah, exchange definitely helped a lot with it. It wasn't until this build that I like started noticing the slowdown of the economy, and that's 2 months in, so that's a pretty good point where you're like, okay, we got pretty deep. And that was the only reason I noticed this because I was looking for like very specific like ring fractures and stuff like that. So for the most part, you wouldn't even know it. Wouldn't even. Yeah. But no, I mean this league was bomb. It was awesome. Had a great league, and overall a 15, 14, 15 Black Sun crest. Wow. Almost perfect. I don't think it's worth anything though, is it? Like, is there anyone playing Omni and using that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's probably worth anything. Perfect or bust or live, yeah. Corrupted with socketed reservation. And then we make money? Or power charge? Man, okay. Well, in that case, quality it up. Fill it full of holes. Give it some linkage. And give us some power charge. 6% max life. Well,
Let yourself be drawn.
it's not horrible. Maybe somebody cares about it. It lived. I need to make an Omni build. There was a point this league where I was thinking about making an Omelet build, but I never ended up making it. Forgot what the whole point of it was at the time, but... One divine. Okay. An omelet build? Yes. An omelette du fromage build. The ultimate build. Okay, on to wave 5. So if you can go all the way, you can do this in 4 simulacrums. If you kind of get close, it'll be 5 or 6. For the challenge. We'll see how many it takes. For this setup. Megalo. Oh, Megalol. Speaking of, yep. Okay. Blowback. Ignites faster. Storm Rider. And lightning reservation efficiency. Meh. Okay.
Are you trying
Okay,
to
so if I make it this far, I've got to do 10 simulacrums. Hopefully I can make it further than this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, wait. What was it? Yeah, it's wave 5. Okay. So it counts any of them. Just how many waves you've done. Making the mother of an almond here, Jack. Can't fret over some eggs. Get fret over every egg. Oh, my God, that's so stupid. It's so tiny too. If it was a better emote, it would make sense, but it's like literally just like a bad JPEG of the scene. He's right. Can't fret over some eggs. Low quality as a soul. I should probably actually switch my onslaught flask to my healing flask so I can heal bleeds off me, because right now I can't do that. Which might be a problem. Not that I think I could die to a bleed, but... Next one. Say it again. Omelette du fromage. Oh, that's so stupid. Omelette du fromage. Oh, there you were. Like, where the hell's the last mob? Hey, another megalo. Cool. What do you do? What's your megaloness of megaloness? Graceful Execution, Peak Vigor, and Blood Artist. Two-handed physical damage over time with life? Somewhat usable as a combo, I guess.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I think it's clear speed. The build's needed for 7. Probably, I don't know, an active chieftain popper. Something that just absolutely fucking clears. Aegis Flicker and some is actually really comfy. Ah. Eh.
Nothing you do.
Okay, wave 9 to 15.
And the dreamer will pass into the next world.
Ah, I can't move. Okay. Don't know what that was, but I stopped being able to move. Yeah, like element immunity is definitely the weakness here. Not much I can do about that, though. Immunity melee damage. It does help, yes. If I was Amulet's immune, we'd be in a pretty good spot. It would be in a pretty sizable spot here. It's also like the thinnest of layouts you can get. So I'm having to walk over a bunch of shit that I don't really want to walk over.
When I'm ready and not before.
The Golems being a muted melee for 5 million ignites. Yeah, no, it would be good. It would definitely be a good idea. I mean, fuck, there's definitely a part of me that's looking at this build and being like, I should League start something similar to this, just because of how, like, comfy this feels. Like, just League start Golems. And then transition into something out of that. Or like into this later on, or whatever. I'm on fire, I'm bleeding, I'm shocked. I'm stuck in a corner. They've got so many extra projectiles. Golems or combs. Or pause that and shoot that early? True. one or the other. Unchanged. Huh. So the stuff wasn't moved very much from. Probably, even though, you know, putting out leveling videos and stuff at this point in the league, there's not that many people that are gonna be rolling up something new, so it won't move it as much. And there wasn't a lot, you know, there was a fairly large amount of safeguards when I was picking this one up, so. Okay. That's the one thing that would kill me, is these things spawning. Because I just can't get my my ship back up when it pops up. Ah! Fucking shot, yeah. This is all ailment immunity stuff. I have a 50% shock on me from this wave. Why can't I go? What the fuck? Oh my god. What did this wave roll? What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Man, what the fuck? You get saved? Nah, I gotta do like a bunch of these more. I just need to like clear some. I just don't know what this rolled. Why it's so insane. Right, yeah, probably. Yeah, it has to be crit. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a brutal wave. Ow. Alright, what the hell did that roll? Phases extra fire of 200%. Reduced damage from crits 35%. 26% increased monster damage. 56 crit chance. Crit multi, crit chance. Area effect. More monster life. Yeah. And then ailments on top for the shock was just causing it to be so painful. That's fine. This isn't gonna be much better. Yep. Yeah, I'm done. All good. Okay, how many waves is that? I got 12. Okay, so I need to do... Okay, I have just enough simulacrums to probably do it. Cool. I got the challenge done by doing 12 waves, failing, 12 waves, failing. Not a problem. And then we'll do 5 blight maps, and that will be this one done. Cool. I mean, could, yeah, sure, but yeah, this is easy enough.
Remember this ramshackle stood against
I can get the
so
first 12
many
waves done pretty quick on this and then flop over.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
When I'm ready.
Not a problem.
This
Okay.
only the beginning.
Then what I did need to do. I need to use a bounty rune, that's pretty easy. Make a prismatic ring and a regal orb. Rough DPS. Exclamation build. I think we put this one in there, right? Updated. For the pub. I don't remember what I had DPS wise. That one's got a +2 chest in the pub, I think, for that one, so it's not exactly what this is. I think it's like 35 mil-ish or something. If I remember right. But I don't remember right. Chaos orbs on those items. Easy. Citadel, easy. And then the map one for completed successfully. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's easy to do. Not bad. Should be able to knock out the whole thing today. 40 out of 40, no problem at all. Yeah. I'm close enough that I can get it really easily. I gotta do like 1 Citadel, 3 more Simulacrums, 5 Blight Ravaged, and click some Chaos Orbs. I have like almost nothing left over. I can get 40-40 this league.
Drawn into the mire.
I could remove all the farmers, but yeah, that's whatever. I'm not that fussed about it. Well, totem. I don't know about that. Don't need to intimidate anybody. I get enough calls from just people walking to my hideout and be like, oh wow, you went, cool hideout. And then they roam around my hideout aimlessly for 10 minutes. I will say Simulacrum gives no gold, which is kind of annoying. Oh, actually, I need to get exactly to wave 12 on all my attempts if I want to do the challenge in 5 Simulacrums, don't I? Yeah. You have 50, but you haven't run them. Right. Yeah, it's the
Are you
yeah.
trying to cleanse yourself of me?
5 times 12 is 60. That's just simple math. I was watching JP's Satisfactory stream, And they have path of building for basically satisfactory to optimize your route layouts for like what you need for what and what your recipes are and what you're capable of producing from those recipes at optimized rates and what inputs you need for output stuff. I was like, shit. Already going mega efficiency. He wasn't using it, but well, chat was talking about it. I mean, some people, you know, it's to check like a bottleneck is basically what people were using it for. So like when he checked on his advanced frame building, it's he wasn't getting full efficiency, so it tells you like these are the steps along the way. What did 1.0 add? I actually don't know what's been added. I haven't played in 4 years. I have a lot of stuff to see what's been added, but the point is just to build, you know, all the way to the final tier of stuff, which is whatever tier 8 or whatever it is nowadays. Phase 8, phase 7, and send the final shipment, pretty much. Build a final tier, launch a rocket. Yep. All while, you know, exploring the world and doing what you do on the overworld to get the things you need, resources, and building train lines and all sorts of gubbins. Yeah, I'm excited to play. Like I said, having watched JP all day, I was like, yeah, I feel like that's what I want to play right now. I'm having fun with this, but like,
When I'm ready,
I just can't roll up another build. I don't have inspiration. And sometimes for these kind of builds, you need inspiration. You have to specifically say it like that too. Was it arachnophobic? Does it? I have no idea. I don't know if it even has spiders. Why not suck at inspiration sport? True. I should do that.
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will
Talk discharge and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, bro. It's like there's a couple I'd love to do. I'd love to do the ward one and stuff like that, but I can't be fucked saving 100 divines to go put a fucking enchant on a weapon. Like it's not something that I could ever reproduce again, and it's not really exciting for me to do when it's like that price. So it is what it is. An old cock discharge. Going to space? Yeah, I saw that. Victoria's going to the moon. Did you say it wrong? No, it's inspiration support is inspiration support. But when you need inspiration to do a build, you have to say it like inspiration. Hi, I noticed you have a belt that I am interested to use as basecraft, but I would copy it to craft it and see if I... What? Sure, let me finish this video. What? I guess, yeah. Which belt? I can just link it in chat to you. Yeah, I was like, what? Can't. Huh? I think. No, I think he's just learning. He's chill. He's just learning. He's having a good time. Oh, look if it works and buy. Okay.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate?
Okay.
What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
It's not imprinting the intel. What? Goes back to stun duration? It doesn't imprint the synth implicit? What? If like essence, if I like essence crafting or something like that, change the inspo. What? If I essence craft it or something like that, change the implicit back to normal? What? I think it's not. What? No. Essences won't change the implicit. Unless you vow or use a specific beast craft. What's the price of a synth 8% belt? Implicit intelligence belt. $13. What? What? I wouldn't buy mine as a base. You can get far cheaper ones. For base crafting. This guy's, I'm gonna try to help him, but I'm trying to understand what he's trying to do. Not that I know what he's trying to do, it's just confusing me. Here's the cheapest. You can buy a 13 to 15 and used blessing it to bring up the number. And if you need a 15%, if you need a high level 85 one, you can use a what? No, he's like actually that new to crafting. He doesn't know you can use a blessing orb. Do you... are you looking Okay. Yeah, I do realize I have the cheapest 86. Only ability to get certain tiers, not for chance. I need coffee after explaining this in text. This is it's so much easier to speak this stuff on stream than it is. I was gonna tell him how to do it with recombibulators, and I realized that's probably not a good thing to tell him like off the gate, because they'll be even more confused. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I don't want to like have the guy buy something he doesn't need. The belt, they're no good for you. That fucking amount. Oh man. Okay.
Believe me, you will.
So, yeah, just doing the challenges. It's all good. Ah! Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'm dead for. He's got 7 divines. Okay, I'm glad I helped him not spend 2 divines on the belt base. Ah! It'd be super sus. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Yeah. There you go. An overwhelming. Thanks. You got this. You probably don't want my. I mean, yeah, true. If someone did that to me, I'd be like, what? But I think that comes down to general amount of knowledge that we have as players versus someone who's like completely new. And they're like, no, I do want your thing. Like, no, you don't want my thing. How to approach the craft? Sadly, nah. Sadly, I don't. Wait, what was he looking for? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. He wants my belt, but with dex instead of strength. What did I do for my belt? Oh, good fuck. He's gonna try to make this thing. I was gonna aim for something like essence spam so I got good cold res and dex on the suffixes and lock suffix. I just need to focus on the prefixes. That's gonna get expensive. Expensive real quick. Sadly, mine was a happy accident when I was spamming essences for another build. Um, yeah. Also, I don't think you can get Dex naturally. So So, yeah. No, he wants Dex and Int. He's making an int stacking belt. Um. Um. Yeah. Yeah, he wants two non-naturals. Roll Dex or Int with Essence. Can't have both. Yep. That's not. So. You could recombo it. Yeah. Oh, I would like a cup of coffee. I want to teach him how to recombo. I don't mind helping the dude, and like it's all chill, but it's like, yeah, he's going to layers of things that I can't just do in like in-game chat. Up to lands gear, cool. No, it is like, yeah, if you're like, especially for him because he's trying to make like in stacking gear, whatever he's trying. Then yeah, it's a hard place to start at, no doubt. There are faster ways. Things are getting dicey. I'll go into gear. It's called, you strap a bunch of TNT to the well, blow it up into red mist, and then suction it out of the air with a straw. Right? That was the way we're gonna do it? Blend it down. Okay, well there we go. We averted someone from spending 2 divines on a belt base that they couldn't make the belt they wanted to. And then we told them they still couldn't make the belt they wanted to, so now they gotta look at all their gear again. And I am 2 divines not richer. But I am infinitely happy in terms of helping some noob out. Oh god, I got a brick of text. Yeah, I'm sure some things don't smooth. I don't know, I can smoothie a liver, so... I think most things smoothie. We need a bigger blender. It is. It's very nice, Broch. Oh god. What do we got? I'm just happy because I will be honest. If this is the first league, I was like, fuck it. I'll try to create my build and went to pub and theorycrafted my shit from scratch with basic ideas. Decent team. It costs more and more, so I try to save and craft my gear myself now. Learn how to craft wall of knowledge. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's good progress. One step. Okay. The spiker. I'm getting her. No, I think that's language barrier. If I had to guess, he's probably, or they're probably, mid-20s. Electric Presence, Antifreeze, Master of Maelstrom. Made no attempt to climb it. Yep. We are playing with our balls in a spooky place. +1 max freeze, +1 all my was just if you killed a cursed enemy recently. Eh. Yeah, I'm sure it works for some build. I don't know who. Oh, that way, gotcha. That type of younger me, yes. Yes, yes, yes. He's at the beginning of his journey. Do you know of a way to reroll the same mods but just their tiers? Nah. Nope. That doesn't exist. What? Yes. No. No. Sadly, that doesn't exist. Or it does, but it's super niche. Yeah. I'll tell him. I'll give him the information, but I'll preface it by saying don't do it. You know, it's better to give him more information than not, you know, say it doesn't exist at all when yeah, there is a way to do it, but that way he knows of a thing that exists and, you know, the general idea of it, but he'll understand that it's an extremely expensive thing to do. If he looks into it. Because he seems to want to learn. I could be like, by the way, I'm streaming, so if you just want to ask these questions quicker and directly into Twitch chat with more answers, you could do that, but I'll let him do his thing. Keep him doing what he's doing. He's shy. The forbidden knowledge. I mean, whatever. Right, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah. Yeah, I mean I usually very rarely ever say that I'm streaming anything unless I'm like for science purposes, like to give when we needed to borrow the bow or the stuff. I'll say it, but like otherwise, like here, if it's like if he's got questions for days, then it's a lot easier for me to just be like, hey, jump into Twitch chat, ask questions. Should you? Yes. Because yeah, I mean like what you know, it's a lot easier for me to answer in birds and actually show things. Here all I can do is rely on text. Knowing my ability to type things and or read things, that's always questionable. Also, yes. There's two people would read it. Okay, let me refill my coffee while I stand here in the simulacrum. We'll see if this guy replies back with anything more. And then he can read. True. I don't know. I just ask dumb shit if I need to ask dumb shit. It's a lot easier that way. Okay. What's the best between Essence Spam and Delve if I want to start crafting good and think mods gear? Like a one worth more to switch from Essence to Delve? That totally. That's hard to answer, really, because yeah. I lost a mapper. Oh, somebody died? Fuck. Well, I guess we'll go get another one. Just get the man in here. That's all good. It's all good.
I will break you.
It's all good.
When I'm ready.
I'll flop over here in a second and then go check on my mapper. Does he need corporate funding? I don't know what he needs. He needs a video explaining to him how to do what he's trying to do. He's learning. Nothing wrong with that. Good to learn. Good to give yourself the ability to get one step at a time. Only way to get there. Even if it is hounding me with a lot of questions. Hounding is the wrong word. I did start, answering to him anyway.
Could really use more
The
items.
runners are brought.
You won't know what went wrong. I mean, true to a degree. Okay, most of my maps are done. Alright, cool. I'll go empty those out afterwards. Yeah, I'm sure he's learning what he needs to from doing it this way. And that's okay. How many extra projectiles did this wave get? Holy shit. Stop giving me slowdown. Whatever's giving me that much slowdown. Yeah, he's knowledgeable enough that he knows he's asking the right questions in the right way, so he's getting the idea. It's not a problem. Yeah. He's in for a good time. Confusing time, sure, but a good time. A confusingly good time. Sounds like many things in life. Looks so placid, it does, yeah. It's just like... just kind of there. Let's grade this lake for dust. Mm-hmm. Someone lost a lake. How do you lose a lake?
When I'm ready and not before.
Get used to it. Now I got used to it. Easiest way. Just don't look at your HP. If you're alive, you're alive. If you're not, you're dead. It's that easy. Whoa, lag. Okay, yeah, my my ping. I just couldn't move there for a second. Ah. Yeah, Simulacrum really requires ailments immunity. Without it, you do feel like you're kind of constantly on the back foot. It's not bright red help. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this is like the extreme case of petrified blood. How to like really make it super potent. Potent. I hope by next league they fix the shock UI. It'd be great to know what I'm actually shocking for. With these new fancy overlay UIs of big HP bars. Would be nice. It would also be nice if it didn't cover a buff bar, yes. Electric Presence, Wrath, Touch of Cruelty, Chaos Damage, Curse, Malediction. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if there's been an acknowledgement on them. I haven't checked the known issues in a while. So if there is...
will not be made a fool.
I do not know it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, I mean, you can get like a brittle that's a 30 brittle, which is impossible, so... Wow! 157k gold on a map? Damn. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, hello. Ignore delays next league? Right. I would assume next league. Week coming in. Or then keep ignoring. Assume it's not a real issue. Hope it goes away. Ow. Mapper shipment, fuck you, they're gone. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. I could, like, die. If Kosas decides to slap me in a weird way. I'm gonna assume this is another crit map. Judging from how badly that hurt to get hit by. Wow. Was it? Yeah, it's a crit map. Died in the last mob. Neat. Oh well. Yeah, I mean they will. It's fine, like I said, I'm not trying to like succeed at those. To like get to wave 15. Crit immunity and element immunity, and then yeah, this would be fine for some Lacrum, but
When I'm ready,
I'm not worried about it.
Back some interesting things.
I guess I do need a Stygian to click a Chaos on, so I'll just do that real quick, right? This is one of the... Yeah, cool. Alright, one down.
Back to work.
Easy enough. Okay. Chaos skills one. Huh. Damn. Not a bad amulet. Not good for me, but cool amulet. That's an amulet. That is not a bad amulet for just like a random fucking item from a mapper. Not bad at all. Okay. Hope I have another spare mapper in the back pocket. I don't know if I do. I might. You're probably worth nothing, but... So. Anything good in these? I got a lot of Aldo's puzzle boxes from them. And some divines. But nothing insane yet, no. I'm not one of the people who's found like a mirror or a Hinocor's lock in them. Einar Beast. That one's money. I don't know if it's still money, but it's been money. Still money? Cool. Okay, that's one down. That was an exalt. What are you? Meh. Oh, they're super expensive in standard. Right, okay, that makes sense. The price holds firm. And just keeps rising. Wow, okay. It rises that far. That's pretty nuts. That's quite far. 2120 petrified blood. Okay. Where's my petrified blood? Righto. Yep, self-found upgrade. Just found myself a 2120 petrified blood randomly. Why not? There's probably some good stuff in here somewhere that I've never just hovered over. I probably should, but... yeah. So yeah, some good things have been found, yes. No, it doesn't, but like, you know, it's still... Still stuff I found, realistically. Good for the overall findings of the league. Just because I haven't been doing this for most of the league. It can't be counted out.
Great job, Isla.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta replace him. If I have a replacement, I don't know if I do. I may or may not have a replacement for him. When did league start? 1 month, 24 days ago. So, about 2 months ago. A divine. I knew there was gonna be one in here somewhere. You fish enough of these out, something gives you a divine. Yeah, you got plenty of time to play if you're hopping in on a new thing, but yeah, some parts of the economy of course are gonna be weird. As a result. Yeah, you'll have access to currency and stuff, but there might be a little bit weirdness in terms of specific things, but no, you'll still be plenty of time to play and get into it. Okay, I got one mapper left over there. And now I need to pull a bunch of 214s again. allvandyke.com. Okay. There we go. And bum. Open. Open. I know somewhere. I'm just going through. I need 5 more for that. I'm just spamming them. It's whatever. I'll get more mappers if I need to. They're available. Not a problem. What's up, Shanks? Okay, cool. There we go. All 6 mappers back up and running, and that took me from 127 to 154. So 2 more rounds of those, and we should be golden for getting the mappers done. And then that simulacrum took me up to 26 out of 60. Okay, so we need 3 more simulacrums. So let's do those. We have exactly 3. We should be good. Do 3 of these, and then hopefully
When I'm ready and not before.
Remember this
we'll be good after that.
against so many secondaries and yet some things. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Wait. Something's wrong. What's wrong? Why do I have more HP now than I did a second ago? Something is not on. Or something weird has happened. Meowdy is now full capitals. Because we have 2 conflicting ones. So I had to make both of them. Was it level? No. I started doing these after yeah, Vitality's not on. Okay. Yeah, I'm walking here. Yeah, it was Vitality wasn't on.
This is
Because I looked over and they should, because it's 5366 and 5466. So I remember the numbers. It was like, wait a second. Those weren't the numbers they were a second ago. Those weren't the numbers they were a second ago at all. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'll get these done and then we just need to farm up some gold and we'll be good to go on 3 more sets of, or 2 more rounds of mappers, hopefully. And then that'll take care of the mapper challenge, and get yourself a +1 Willow Clash. Fuck yeah. Congrats on the corruption. Finally landing. It does sometimes take a lot to get one of those. Especially if you're getting one for yourself. The big thing here is just try to I need to figure out where the hell I might just have to buy a Citadel map or something.
When I'm ready.
Depending on how unlucky I get, because I haven't had one drop in a while. I could probably get one to drop, but I've had bad RNG with getting one to drop. I'm gonna run it boosted on Mirror Arrow. Get that challenge knocked out, hopefully. So many things to loot.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
What are you? Nothing. Cool. Got a lot of stacked dicks from doing this. Holy cow. Maybe that's what all the stacked dick farmers were doing. They were AFKing simulacrums, getting themselves many, many stacks.
When I'm ready and not before.
Whoa. Okay. Got a Kosis, but got no fancy loot. Well, damn it.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am.
No fancy loot for you. Enjoy your suboptimal loot. Voice of Scarab strats. Oh, is it? Gotcha, so that's another way to stack up the stack decks. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough then. I just know that like a lot of people this league did do the AFK simulacrum. Not a lot, but you know, it was something that was being talked about a lot. AFK simulacrum setups for just standing around and causing cheats and explosions or whatever the hell they were doing to farm this place. So if I'm getting like 10 stacked decks a wave sometimes, the people that's just stood here for 7 hours, I'm sure got quite a lot more. over the course of their runtime. Which is good because right, yeah. Its strength is just sitting here, getting bashed on in Simulacrum. So if you made it, you knew where you're going. And transition into it. I mean, I get it. I get it. Why not? Especially if it's as hands-off as people were showcasing some of that stuff. You just pop open a map and enjoy kicking back to
Do you not wonder
clicking some loot every now and then. It's not bad.
what stands
Watch a show while
this and beckons you?
shit's going on the other monitor. His won't be the fastest, right? That's too. I mean, some people like it though. I mean, I could totally see it. You know, if you're just wanting to kick back and chill and still do a little bit of farming, watch a show, have a nice AFK character, leave it middle of Simulacrum, click go, grab a bit of loot afterwards, click go again. I get it. I get it. I totally get it.
You will fall, exile.
Somewhere in there is a mortal mob, and I do not know where. That is kind of annoying. Right, Shanks. Yeah. It's not gonna be for everyone's liking, but you know. Some people just wanna shoot a simple way of farming. Defiance and Ignite tattoos? Ah, okay. Makes sense. Dex, mana, split personality. Righto. The next build. What, Dex and mana? The hell am I gonna do with Dex and mana? Dex solve my mana problem and my Dex problem. World's worst Shaper's Touch build.
When I'm ready,
Mana stacking hollow palm. We're truly going places where no one should ever go. Huh? Ignite too? What?
I will
The fuck are you guys cooking? Ignite Dex mana stacking hollow palm. That's a no from me, dog. That's a no from me. I don't even know what's going on my screen right now. I know there's bosses in there. Yep, I'm dead. Hello, Pam, non-stick cooking. That's pretty good. It's just a fact. This has no relation to what we're talking about, but hey, it's a neat fact. That somehow does correlate to seemingly what we're talking about. Yep. We learn things around these parts, sometimes by way of doing the things we're not supposed to be doing. It's a great way of learning.
When I'm ready.
Ow. Wait. Who's alive? Really? The only delirium drop I'm gonna get this time around is going to be one split personality? Wow, shit. Cause I ain't doing these waves. Ah, fuck. Worst case scenario. Bobble guy spawns right on top of me, which means my golems don't come back. Ah, get away from me. I can't get rid of him. Oh well. Oh well. If I leave him in the corner, I can get rid of him. Enough to get rid of Omniphobia. And then get rid of Kosis. And then deal with him afterwards. Yeah, really it's crit immunity and then element immunity that's really problematic for me. Okay, maybe we can get this wave done. I think Kosis is still over there though. Oh hell no. That's pretty much worst case scenario. Ah! He's so juiced up.
When I'm ready and not
Okay, got that wave done. Probably can't do the next wave, but I got at least wave 14. So we should 39. Yeah, I still need to do 2 more. But those 2 combined have to only get me to not that far in. Wave 15. Time to die. Ah. Nah, man, I got stuck in a bad spot. Duh. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I have everything on me. I still got it done though. Shit. All right. What was that?
So be it. Keep your precious sanity.
Oh, voices. 3 passive voices.
Whether you like it or not, I'm not going anywhere.
All right. I mean, yeah, I guess. Next build funded pretty easily there. Voices. 61 divines. 65 divines. Okay. Well, if we do want to do another build, that's on the table.
when I'm ready and not before.
Huh. Well. 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 Yes, fire enchant. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily have an idea for another build.
I think it's time to at last test your limits.
necessarily have an idea for another build. Nice memes. Satisfactory? Yeah, I mean it might even though we dropped that, it might still be satisfactory. I really don't know. I don't really have an idea that like strikes me as something I want to do.
This is only
He uses voices. Cause yeah, I mean, realistically, yes, true. I could make like, probably if I liquidate a bunch of stuff from other things and stuff, I could make like 200 divines pretty quickly if I wanted to. But I like really just don't have an idea for anything that would carry over. Yeah, she wants to. Like, if I had an idea for a build, that would be interesting. Yes. I would be more than happy to roll up something, but I don't. That's the problem. That is the problem. It might be just I play Satisfactory for a week and then come back. Or whatever long it takes to finish it realistically. If we come up with something along the way. Just cause yeah, I don't have a build idea right now. I don't really have anything specific. Don't have anything specific at the moment.
When I'm ready and not before.
Check out the old build machine. Mostly because the 2 rune enchants that I have left that would be interesting. No, the 1 rune enchant that I have left that would be interesting is 100 divines, and I don't really want to pay 100 divines for it. Because it's kinda not worth doing as a build as a result. So, yeah. 100 divines. The fucking gain 5 to 10% chance to gain recharge or regain all ward on hit or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever that enchant was again. The problem is I would probably want to dual wield and get 2 of those and then yeah, that one. And I'd have to get that twice. I'm like, bleh. I don't want to get that enchant twice. Nor do I want to make 2 weapons for it. Yeah, it's 100 time runes, yeah. That's my problem with it, like all the cheap, interesting enchants I've kind of done. The next step is like, would you like to spend 100 time runes? Do we need that enchant on a ward stacker? Yeah, I mean, the way I want to build around it would be, yes. I'd want to do something where it's like you go really rapid attack speed so that you can just keep like popping your ward up real fast. Yeah, it wouldn't be the flask version. It would be like a fast attack speed, pop yourself back up real rapidly style thing. Yeah, it'd be the only time the build's playable, and that's kind of the other reason I'm like, I don't know if I really want to worry about it then, because I mean, it'd be cool for this league, but then again at the same time, like, I would literally be one of like 4 people that get to play it. Which is not that exciting for me as like builds creator style thing.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
How much jiggle do you need? Yes. Yes is the answer. Frenzy of Onslaught. I don't know what it would be in terms of attack. I haven't thought that far. I just thought fast attack speed. Maybe like Rage Vortex or Blade Vortex if you could use one of those. I forgot what weapons it can go on.
When I'm ready and not before.
Would be kind of cool to be able to like run around while the ward gets. It's an axe. That's what it was. So whatever lets you like, you know, attack quickly with an axe. So bring your ward back online over and over again. I thought it would just be a neat idea, but yeah, I don't have anything more than that to it at the moment. And at that cost, do I really want to like even attempt it, because it's just kind of meh. Like, I'm not going to be able to recommend it to anybody, and I'm not going to be able to like make anything on it other than just like, this is cool. You can't do it anymore, but it's cool. At least with Mirror, I could justify it, but I don't think I can justify it with that build. Yeah, Bama was early enough. It's like, okay, cool. Now we're 2 months in. I mean, realistically, if they come out and say like this is a 4-month, 5-month, if they come out and say this is a delayed league, I'll probably hop back on and do that build. Like, but if it's not, then yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense to. We should be getting. I mean, we should soon hear something from them, in some regard, as to timing wise, as to this month league. Yeah, because we're like 2 months into this one. So I would have to assume that we hear like, is this a 3-month league at some point? But who knows? 9-month
You
league.
can't get rid of the exile. I am you.
I mean, realistically, yeah, maybe I should see if I can get at least enough runes for one of the weapons. In case the market absolutely shits itself. No, I don't care about standards, so realistically, not a bad idea. Tokyo Game Show? Right. They're not going core, yeah, I'd be surprised. I would be surprised.
Nothing you do matters.
Yeah,
And the dreamer will pass into the
realistically, it would be what? I'd be making like an elemental siege axe if I was to do anything with it, probably. If it's axes. Is it? No, yeah, it's one-handed axes, right? Yeah.
And not before.
So. The worst part would be your low rolling. Get 2 5s. You get enchants on bases before the league's over. Right. Right, cause yeah.
Do you not want
You like the idea of it.
the streams of
Some people poked at it, I believe. There's something to it you can make, but who knows how good it would actually be. I just honestly just don't have much interest in mana stacking at the moment. That's all it really boils down to as to why I don't want to do that build. Going from a life stacker to a mana stacker would be pretty samey, and then mana stackers kind of build pretty straightforward, so. And yes, something being meta makes things complicated. Insert stacker can work, yeah. So, that's all. Yeah, I guess he's staggered. Don't know about that one.
Believe me, you will fall, exile.
Surely. Someone's sitting on a clown horn. I was gonna say someone's having sex in a clown car. Just the rhythm of the clown horn honking.
When I'm ready,
What?
not before.
I don't know, it just came to mind. Default attack trickster. Does have high standards for cars? I mean, I do, yes. That's the clown nose bouncing off the door. Hell yeah. Evasion, max life, split personality. Righto. Does it? No, I have a. I'm never gonna hear that song and not think of that now. That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Just a foggy window with a clown nose. Oh man. Just walk by a car, you're like, what the fuck's going on in there? Come, as you just walk by with the honking going off. Exactly. We can. Oh man. That's all you need to see. Hell yeah. Well, that certainly went places. There was once a clown. Oh boy. That's what happens when you sit in simulacrum too long. That was down to clown. Simulacrum guys in my head being like, what the fuck am I possessing? So about that next build.
I will break you.
I'm just use a clown roll. Oh boy. There's a whole lot of clown terminology that all of a sudden starts meaning a whole different thing. You're part of this. You belong with us. Oh, I'm so dead. Ow. Yeah. I saw the orbs like everywhere and there wasn't anywhere I could go. Okay, Kostas, is there anywhere you have not put an orb down? This is getting ridiculous. There's Omniphobia dead. The big bag. That's certainly a clown troop name. Okay. Okay. There we go. Under the big top. Okay, I'd die this.
Voraj asked me, someone in chat named Wyhalatwitch is sexually attracted to clowns. How should they look to date clowns? Oh, what a delightful and utterly unique preference. Why Hello Twitch might consider frequenting circuses, attending clown conventions, or perhaps joining a local theater group. Dating apps might not have a clown filter yet, so they'll need to be upfront about their very specific interest. Remember, honesty is the best policy even in the most peculiar of situations.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm sure there's only clowns. Or something. The Tinder equivalent of clowns. That was so short. Yeah, I think that's the AI was confused. Honker. That's great. Fantastic name. 10 out of 10. It's always good to have somebody knowledgeable in your corner. Well, somehow I lived that, but I ain't gonna live the next one.
I will not be made a fool.
Oh, especially if it's spawning proxy bubbles. Yeah, that's GG. Oh man, I'm like frozen solid. Oh, ba-bum. I mean, maybe if I can kill Omniphobia before Kostas spawns. Let's go. Plan. Satisfactory and Core Keeper are the only things I really have planned, and maybe Diablo 4's expansion when it comes out in October. Yeah, I don't really have anything beyond that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. Okay, so Kostas was there. Mostly because I don't really know how long or what we're doing. Yeah, it's like 2.5 weeks, so I mean Core Keeper and Satisfactory will get me to there. I'll probably take a couple Saturdays off because I got my friend's kid's birthday thing coming up on the 5th, and then next weekend I'm taking a day off, so the Fury Like was cool. Yeah, I might check that out as well. We'll see. Like I said, I really don't have any plans right now in terms of overall what we're doing. Many days off. Yeah, we'll have to see. A 300-hour project. I mean, it sounds like that, but I also don't think I'm gonna actually spend 300 hours on it. Fuck. A really bad spot. I can still win this, but I need Kostas to cooperate here a little bit. And not fuck up at all here, which is kind of hard. Oh no, I won't be able to win. He's too bubble heavy. That's so many bubbles. Yeah, that's probably death. Yeah, there's no way. Where'd he go? Ah! No, there's no way. Yeah. He had way too many defenses on him. I couldn't even do damage to him because of the reductions to crit damage. I mean, yeah, if you're like really going hard onto the scaling and stuff, then yeah, that's gonna be a different ball game entirely. Alright, 5 more waves of Simulacrum, and then we are done with Simus. Cool. I had just enough. Nice. That'll be this one done. And then I'll hop on Mirror Arrow and do Blight Maps real fast.
Remember this ramshackle stood against so many horrors and yet something. I think it's time to at last desert your limit.
If I had crit immunity and ailment immunity on this, I would easily be able to do full waves, but without it, it's just so difficult to do some of those combos. Mostly the crit. Even ailment I could kind of get by, but crit's just really hard. When you have that many things start critting you out of nowhere. Kinda tricky. Yeah, Storm Shroud, yeah, easy. Crit, not really all that much. I mean, chest corruption, shield corruption, node on the passive tray. But, yeah, I'm not gonna go that far. Not with this setup. Not worth it. Though, you know, saying that, it's definitely a good setup, so if one was to want to push it further, totally could. Yeah, the price balloons will up a lot more. Nothing wrong with that though. I'm very happy with this. This build turned out well smoother. It took a lot of head scratching. Those first 3 days were hard. The regen Pantheon. Not getting crit repeatedly is plenty. Maybe? What's the Pantheon? What are we talking about? I can't remember which one it is. It's a major. Take no extra damage from crits if you've taken a crit recently. Yeah, I guess. Just take 1 crit, you'd be good. If you if you solve ailments, you could probably get by with that. Right now, I can't do that because I'd be frozen solid. So if you solved ailments and switched to that, you probably could actually do this just fine. Because 1 crit wouldn't matter. It's the repeated crits that kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna open all the stat decks. So yeah, maybe Storm Shroud and then get that, and could be good enough. Could be good enough as a combo to take care of it. I always forget that Pantheon even exists.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Some mirrors. Be very confused if that starts happening. Mama Pathfinder, right? No. I mean, realistic, if I do make that level of money, then yeah, we'll make the Siege Axe and fucking do the ward setup. If it becomes that easy for me to get the thing, but like I said, I'm not too into it at the moment. Alright, this should be the last wave that I need to do for the challenge. And then that'll be done. I guess I could do blight maps on this guy. It doesn't really matter. The beginning of a blight map's fucking easy, so I don't have to do it on Mirror Arrow. Pick up rares for the wriggle pieces. Oh, right. Good point. Use the blighted maps to get the regal recipe done. Yeah. Didn't think of that. That's a good point. That's a good point. There it is. Unbelievable undertakings. The Ween version. I'm gonna run lab. Do it on MA. Brought my own towers. I mean, yeah, MA would definitely do that. I could. It's easy to swap over. I just need to swap over the Empower. Three same rares. 3 same rares. What's 3 same rares? Three names, same name, 20 quality, not jewelry. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck's the loot?
Too much clutter.
6 sticks of butter. But he touched my spaghetti. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. All good. Profanes of slammed essences. There's a lot of unique sounds. That stack of random uniques. Uh-huh.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
He's me. Whee! I'm gonna run out of fucking gold, I just realized. Okay, I'll have to do the Citadel map next, I think. Before I do the Blight. Because I'm going to need to get some gold for the mappers again. And the Citadel's quick. That's to be me. And alright. Who the fuck wants to be me? Was the hunter influenced apostate? No. It's what's the remnants of a double corrupted apostate. It's a Fizz taken as chaos apostate with just the right rolls. Yeah, I don't randomly have like different versions of apostates in the back pocket for absolutely no reason. I've poofed 5, 6 apostates yesterday? I don't remember. A lot. I got no gains. Enjoy the shower.
When I'm ready and
I'm
not
being less
before.
today. I mean, no, you got it right. It's the graphic of an apostate. And it's hunter influenced. So you were almost there. Do I hear honking? 2120 Spectral Helix. You get a lot of 2120s doing this as well, huh? That's wild. Not transfigured 2120s, but you know. A 2120.
Wonder what tugs at the strings of fate. What stands as flying the abyss.
Clown as in one. Yeah, wait a second. You're not keeping your clown company? What's going on here? He's got a solo clown. whole circus in there. There's certainly a lion that needs taming somewhere out there. Where's the rest of the clown car? Yeah, true. Things are up if you only see one. Another Megalo. This time, Towering Threat, Paralysis, Improviser. Mana per enemy hit, attack speed, mana, lightning damage, life. Kind of all around okay one. Nothing super fancy, but all around okay. Wave 11. Let's do this. Soon I shall run out of lives this run, and we shall move on to whatever the next thing is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ugh, can't move. Fucking time bubble, man. These things suck. Like the biggest annoyance for me on this build. Do. Okay. Man, this stuff gives you so much random gumball. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, wave 12. This is where things start usually going a bit south for me. On these. There's Kosis already. Wait, what? Oh. Come on. Yep. Okay, I'm glad I didn't run the bridge. I was like, if there is an Omniphobia over there, it'd be a shame if I move the Kosis anywhere, so I just tanked Kosis in the corner, assuming that there was one on the bridge. And I was right to do so. Yay, 7 passive voices this time. That's the normal one. The Shark skin with hybrid life. Meh. Wait, what? Oh, that's where my 5 passive is. I was like, what? How do I have space in there? What is this you're doing? Can you be slightly more specific on what this you are asking about? This is kind of broad. Ow. Oh, Simulacrum is what this is. So it's part of the Delirium League where, ow, if you get 300 of these splinters, it makes a Simulacrum, and Simulacrum is this wave-based arena thing that makes you just do as many waves as you can up till 15. It gets harder each wave, and then you get loot at the end of the round if you win a wave. I'm just doing this to finish out the challenges. I'm not actually expecting myself to get to 15 waves done, but that's what this is. All good, all good. That was one very large and complex game. There is a whole lot of random stuff out there. With a backup cock, yeah. Always gotta bring a backup cock, yeah. Can't imagine going through the trials and tribulations of mapping without a backup cock. Okay. So I did get a second run to... No, this is my third run to wave 15, and I've gotten 1 success... Oh, 14. Nah, okay. I need 2 more waves to go through. No, there's no way. Double fizzes extras in this one. No crit, but still highly unlikely that I'm gonna get this all to go through. Especially if Omniphobia and Kosis spawn on top of each other here. I saw Kosis's HP bar pop up for a sec, but I don't know how deep he is in there. If I stay here and kill the mobs and then fight Kosis solo, maybe? Could work out. Where is he? I need you to, like, jump over here to me, Kosis. Thank you. Ow. Wait, there was a ball there? Since when? I didn't see the ball. I see that ball. But I'm dead if he jumps to that ball, actually. I don't think I can live it. There's a chance I live it if I Propogenesis right when he does it. His double fizz extras super spicy with his balls. I got him, okay. I'll survive 1 more wave when I got 3 portals. I mean, it's possible. Depends if it's a crit wave, it's not. But it's not a crit wave, maybe. With the right tools and luck. It's a crit wave with reduced damage taken and everything ignites. Get the fucking wrecked. Yeah, there ain't much I can do about that. Oh.
I will not be made a fool.
Don't worry, you shall not be made the fool. You are gonna be okay. Mostly because I cannot survive a Fizz extra crit wave. Well, it was Fizz extra fire, so there's a possibility. I can't move. But it's survivable, because it's not shocks, but still highly unlikely. Okay. Let him charge that ball. Stop teleporting around so much. Fucking hell. He decided to just go teleport Jamboree on me.
When I'm ready and not before.
I will say the one problem with being my setup for this is Kosis has a tendency to teleport to my golems, which does in turn then mean that he is putting down more balls than he needs to. Am I far enough away? I don't know. Yeah, I am. Yeah, okay. No, I am, well, sans that happening all of a sudden, but oh, come on. I ran out of fucking visibility on him. Yeah. Chances are I can maybe clinch this wave out, but the next one's death. I won't be able to get. Wave 15. And there we go.
Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You
Oh, that was wave
shall
15.
serve me
Okay.
whether you like it or not. I'm not going
So, yeah.
anywhere.
It's doable to do wave 15 on this guy. Not bad. Tunes. Okay, cool. There we go. Simulacrum done. Uh-huh. Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we have and where? What a... Yep. Okay. Pump this up again. Okay. So, what I need to do now is go open all these in Le King's March.
Have anything for us to
The
disenchant?
runners have brought back some interesting.
What do we get from our stacked deck findings? Okay, I was like, what? I'm gonna open an entire pile and not see anything on the loot filter? But no, we're good. Okay. Don't see anything yet? I don't either. $60 divine worth of decks on a controller. I don't think I'm gonna get much. Okay. Wow. Well, that's 130 stacked decks opened, and my RNG is just as good as it was at the beginning. Not a whole lot there. Alright, let's check these again. Those hunts, going alright. Check these, move stuff around. Hmm? Evilage. Sure, we'll add it to the... Yeah, we'll add it all. It works as evilage. Even in its non-base forms. Partially completed. Don't be partially completing anything. I need them full completed.
The perfect excuse to see.
Damn you! I need them full. Stop it. Okay, completion for partials. For the challenge. It's all or nothing. But at least for the most part, this is moving the needle forward quite fast on having 3 of these up at all times. Another Harvest Beast map memory. Fuck. That's good money. He both vanished, but the spooky one. Money, money, money. and then after this, I'm gonna have to. $2120 returning projectiles. Interesting. That's probably also a bit of money. Hey, look, a divine as well. Not bad. 1.52 doll. Nice. Not bad then. I mean, yeah, you know, realistically, plenty of money that I have to use on stuff if I feel so inclined. A 1 with nothing, huh? Okay.
When I'm ready and not
10, 10, okay, cool. Everyone's got 10 minutes on their timers, so now I need to put in a bunch more maps. Wait, I already have one of these? When did I get another one of these? Huh, I do. Corrupting blood. Corrupting blood. No.
Great job, Isla.
Only missing a mind of the council.
What was I thinking about just now?
65 divine for that. The Wayne version of huh? Nodders. Evil nodders. What? Why does it not say? Is all caps normally? No, I know, but it should let me, when I do custom name, replace it and override it, but this one has a D on it. So I have to go into Ween to remove the normal one and then add this. Add it, then rename it. Yeah, but I have to remove the normal one. Oh, fuck me. If hyper nodders and nodders. Wait, did it remove the other one? Where'd it go? There's a search? No, it's still there. Oh. The fuck happened to it? I guess, yeah, I guess it just isn't loading them all. Or something, I don't know. Okay. We go here. And rewrite. There we go. Classic, that's radioactive. That's funny. Sign in required. What the fuck? Alright. I am signed in. Great. Now I gotta find classic, normal classic. And remove that one because they're not the same. There's normal classic. Okay, there we go. We have one has a capital, one doesn't. I'll put it the same way, rename, there we go. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Okay. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yep, we're good there. Let's go and grab a bunch of tier 14 maps again to shove in our holes. Hopefully this will be enough soon that I can stop. Flirt. I'm good on that one. There we go, already identified. Okay. What's the new bar? Okay, that should be everything. We are golden across the board. Once enough of these get completed. I'm just rolling my maps. Yeah, basically. I think that should be all of them, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Hopefully that's enough to finish off that challenge. I need 30 more. Should be good. Okay, let's do Blight. 81 or higher Blight. These should all be fine, so I'll switch over to my other guy and do that. Fuck is this? Don't know. Lick a homie. Well, yeah, it's exactly what it says on the tin. Was it Legion? Alright. Let's go on Splurge. Who's got my enlighten on them? Fuck. This has my enhance. Ooh, who is currently holding my enlighten? Chaining? Yes. Okay, let's bust out these real fast. This should be quite quick to do on this guy. See what other color? I mean, I'll see if I can get some stuff from it. Fuck it. I'll use crimsons. Why not? We already got lucky with one of the things, so might as well see just how far we can push it. I guess I should do cost, but I don't really care. This guy's, oh yeah, Val. That's fine. This guy can solo these without having to worry about towers, so. Oh, Gucci.
Divine power.
When I'm ready and not
Light is trying to spread.
I need more mana.
It's put out new
Do do
mycelium.
do.
New roots.
Cool. Is this one of those maps where there's nothing this way? No, there is. Okay. Snooze fest on it? Yeah. Pumpkin Ussy? Pumpkin sus? Or pumpkin whatever.
Put out new mycelium.
There you go.
New
We'll leave that one that name. 'Cause that'll be
Light is trying to spread.
easier to remember. Do do do.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, now we start going this way. Bum. Yeah, this would be like the easiest, but also the most like boring challenge to do. I literally just sit here doing this.
The blight is trying to spread.
Probably won't even see mobs on my screen the entire time I do this. Ten towers in one entrance.
It's branching exile.
That sounds about right. That would be a bit of a bore.
Put out new mycelium. Oops, new roots.
clumsy me.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I could, but I'm just doing crimsons because more likely to get something cool to drop, I guess. I don't know.
When I'm ready and
I'm not in a hurry. I'm still enjoying it. This is just a funny way to do these. I figured this build would be insane for blights, so does feel like it's pretty insane for blights. There's an argument to be made. I could just stand here and do this on top of the thing, and they just kill everything before it even gets to it, so. It was possible. Yeah. Sadly, I don't see the rune stuff sticking around. Not much of a chance of that. not much of a chance of, well, at least in their current form. Back voltage. Come on. Yeah, I literally haven't seen a mob on my screen the entire time I've been doing this. Everything is dying so many screens over. Lord almighty. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Gourd. Fucking hell. Alright, cool. Easy enough. $403 T1 low roll shark skin. Nope. Now that's a spicy meatball. Which certainly is. Oh, somebody died. Fuck. Time to go replace the map runner once again. The first one true. It's the second death of the day. It's all good. We'll replace him and keep going. He knew what he signed up for. Yeah, maybe. Could be. It depends on where they died, like which one of the mapping systems. If it's the last one, the bottom one, those are the weakest ones. I can understand them dying. If it's the top one, I don't know what the hell killed him. Those are all like T10s. Though it's possible for any of them to die, I guess, so. Couple T10s a day. No. I'm just running like very basic 14s to try to get the fucking challenge done. And as quickly as possible with as skeleton of a crew as possible, so whatever they got, I'm chucking in there. Number 9 dies, right. Okay, it wasn't anybody in there. It wasn't anybody in there. Yeah, so it's the weakest ones. Makes sense. Let's go get it.
Come in, hail. Who would you like to hire?
Rank 7 mapper? Yeah, you're good enough for now. Keep going. He's really not good enough, but whatever. They'll get there. They'll get there. Right, just knock and go. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, even in this case, yeah, the only reason I'm doing it is because, yeah, I just want to get the challenge done, so... What, in terms of returns, I wouldn't be using them, I'd be sticking with... Planters.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Giving them the leftovers? Right. That makes sense.
It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh, directly the other way.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Yeah, I can literally just sit here and spawn these guys on the pump, and my mirror dudes will pretty much take care of everything without the towers.
The blight is trying to spread.
I really don't need to do much else. They're pretty good at this. With their obscene range.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Do.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
When I'm ready and not before.
This
Put out
is
new mycelium. New roots.
this is quite easy. I mean, I knew it would be on this build, but I mean, this is next level easy. This is next level easy here. Blitz, oh yeah. Did all the way to Ravaged maps, yeah. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen a mob on my screen pretty much the entire time. So yeah, I could imagine Ravaged is pretty much the same thing, but just even more stupid. I can imagine it just gets stupider from here. I'll take it. Finish 5 of these real quick and...
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Right, yeah. Boss with the proxy bubble. Would do a bit more issues. You guys have a little bit more difficulty doing damage to it. It's like most of the time you're just gonna sit here just putting towers randomly in places, so. 79k an hour, holy shit. That's some wages. One map an hour. I mean, it is true, yeah. If you're trying to get gold, it's possible. I love gold. Speaking of gold, what's the backslash? $15 feet away at 480p. Yeah, it probably does. Probably has quite a different look to it. It's Napo. It is still Napo. Hey, look, golden oil. Nice. And a blight ravaged map. Neat. Just knocking out some challenges today. Maybe playing some Satisfactory tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know what the plan is. I've somehow made like 80 plus divines today. Knocking out these challenges. Unintended, but useful, I guess. I got a 3 passive voices, so that's 65 divines by itself. Tree passive? Yes. I can spec Yggdrasil on my passive tree. Or I have tree passives. My valuable blights? Yep, they're valid. Beast Bubware? No, I'm good, thanks. Can't make more than 20 divis over the league. Really? Just sell your scarabs. That's what the big thing of this league is. It's easy, man. Sell your scarabs and, you probably have a lot more money than you think you do, but it's just in Gumball. Realistically. Like, you know, all of this stuff. A lot of it's worth a lot of money. If you don't want to run bosses, yeah, selling your boss stuff is also big money. Hey, trading. Exchange, man, exchange. Currency exchange. Super easy way to sell scarabs. Like for me, what I do is I pop up the old regex, go to the scarab section, and then like choose, you know, here's the current expensive scarabs. Copy this bad boy into here. Go to scarabs and go bam. Alright, so all of these are worth money. Easy enough. Go into the old exchange. Put that in there. There we go. 229C right there. Maybe check it back and forth. 236. Boom. 229C. Let's check another one in there. That's 65C right there. Boom, 65C. And just do that. And then if you know, if you want to, you can take these off and go to the next tier down and down and down and down. Easy money, man. Super easy league to make. Stupid amounts of money in with all that stuff. No, it's just there. It wasn't. It's never been like a Chris thing or anything like that. It's just they had a version of the game that they liked at the time, and now they're flexing that version to be more inclusive of other systems and what they see other people like from other games, and it's just the evolution of the game. There's nothing wrong with that per se. Right. Nothing wrong with it. Blight Rabuju. Right, yeah. I mean, realistically,
When I'm ready.
the community will always go for what to make them the best. In terms of overall gains. Wow, okay, that's a pretty easy one. Just don't put ice towers down. But yeah, definitely just use the currency exchange for all of it. You have very little trading you gotta do when you're using that kind of stuff. That's like the big thing from this league. Definitely worth.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
You'll have way more
Light is trying to spread.
way more currency than you think you do. Chances are good. Yeah, always check the selling rate, not the buying rate. So, you know, get used to checking back and forth. But yeah, 100%. This league, especially with the currency exchange, with how easy it makes just selling and doing stuff. If you ain't using it, fucking sell it.
It's branching.
Just fucking get rid of it. No reason to keep stuff you ain't using.
The blight is trying to spread.
We probably would have seen versions of the auction house if they felt like it was what they wanted to do without gold being a thing. But who knows? Who knows internally what it was that finally said, you know what, let's do the auction house.
New mycelium. New roots.
We'll never know, realistically, so.
It's branching exile.
Trading dummy is impossible. Yeah. No, their trading dummy thing was like to do with like player information and what they're giving to the player and stuff like that. Yeah.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Nothing necessarily to do with.
The blight is trying to spread.
Like one of the interviews was like, you want a training dummy to test for interactions and bugs, or I think it was Ziz was the one that brought it up, and then the thing was like, well, that shouldn't have to be something that's in the game for that. But at the same time, as someone who builds very weird builds, it would be nice if it was, because it's definitely something we run into enough to warrant having, but hey, I get it, I get it. They have their desires. How are you gonna trust them? Well, it would be easier for some things. For like, testing if the interaction is working at all. But yeah, who knows? We've worked around it. But it would be nice, because, you know, things like having to, you know, PvP someone just to figure out whether or not an interaction is working is weird. Yeah, just another thing to test on that. Then you have to like worry about PvP scaling and interactions and stuff. And just, I don't know. I disagree with their stance on the training dummy, but I also respect it. It's their idea. It's the way that they want to do things. So, fair enough. New months have finally done. I have still yet to do a an actual feared. I've got the map slot of unlock from Nukes' feared from the original, like week 2 or whenever the fuck we did it, and I've never actually done the feared to get that point. Damn it! Nothing disconnected. That's Nightmare. I mean, sure, but, you know, that's with any kind of interaction, right? If something goes wrong with a dummy, then it's like anything else going wrong. If it's just the mob you can hit and see, do I ignite, do I chill, do I freeze, do I shock? Or anything like that, you know, those are simple tasks, but very annoying to have to do in some cases. Okay, yeah, I basically cannot tell the difference between a normal blight and a blight ravaged blight. They are pretty much the same thing, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, blight ravage drops the double things. Oh, interesting. So what I get this time? Saboteur and Defiant Stand. Interesting combo. More cheese better than single cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Another golden oil. What do we got this time? A Paul amulet with Dreamer and Powerful Bond. Okay. There's definitely some kind of combo, yeah. Of combos that have existed, those are some. That's definitely fucking true. Okay. Improved in DPS. I mean, sure. But I don't need a training dummy that tells me my DPS per se. Or for that reason. It's more so other things. But yeah, DPS, you know, can't help. Nah, I figured against it for the better judgment of things. It's better to not put out a video like that. Isn't another build. It is not another build, no. I do not know currently the state of another build. There may or may not happen to be another build. Who knows? Probably not like right away another build though. Like I do need, like, probably will play Satisfactory for at least a week. As there is only so much enthusiasm I can drum up from not having any builds of, like, speak to me at the moment. Not really, Azrael, no. Game's perception? No, it's not that, Axlax. I can't justify the amount of bullshittery I would get from people if I said the game's too easy. Stop bitching. I wouldn't really say it like that way, but you know, it's just not something I need to really, like, I just don't want to, like, open up that can of worms. I wouldn't say it like that, but I just don't care to. Besides, who knows? Who knows how much has changed since the time of since the time I played. Could be a whole different game. Could be a whole different fucking game.
When I'm ready and not before.
So I'm just gonna wait and play.
Put out new
We'll see what it feels like when we get there.
New routes.
We got to dive the fuck in again and play to our heart's content. Boost my numbers. Nah, I'm good. Sadly, that kind of stuff really doesn't do much to boost numbers.
New routes.
It's a flash in the pan and then it goes away once the next thing moves on.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, more spreading. Where the fuck is this one going? I guess this way, that way. That way, there.
The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah. No reason to compare against
Put out new
anybody else.
mycelium. Ugh, new
Everyone's got their audience, everyone's got their viewers. Comparison is, what is that? Comparison is the something of joy. Or whatever that saying is.
It's branching exile.
It's just not worth it. Thief, that's what it is, yeah.
Put out new mycelium. New
I just do
roots.
my own thing, and
Rarely
if
do.
people like it, people like it. Everyone's got their thing that they enjoy watching or consuming or being part of. That's all I care about. If someone's enjoying what I'm doing, cool. If not,
The blight is trying
hopefully
to
we got
spread.
other content out there to enjoy. You like it? Good shit. Good shit indeed.
Branching exile.
Enjoy what we can't find. Yeah. Well, that's a Twitch platform thing. Among YouTube platform thing as well. It's just everywhere. It's hard to grow, man. It's hard to grow.
When I'm ready
Come on.
and not before.
What are we at? Oh, wait, is this the last blind map I got in? I guess I do. Yeah, cool. This will be 5 out of 5, so that'll be done. Nice. Then I will buy a Citadel, and I can do that one because I happen to be on this character already, so I might as well. Yeah, this is a really easy league to 40-40 then. That's wild. Like, I have barely anything left over to do. It's a 40-40. What am I doing right now? This blind map will knock out Unbelievable Undertakings, and then I'll do one Citadel. And that should knock out another one there. And then the rest of these are like super cheese. That's just waiting on mappers. That's just click 5 Chaos Orbs. That is make a Regal. Oh yeah, I need to fucking get the Regal from this. Use a Bouncy Rune. And then make a Topaz, Aquarius, and a Movement Speed Boot. And that's it. Like, after the Citadel, there's like almost nothing left over. "34 challenges. There we go. Speaking of which. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how easy it was this league to knock out 40-40. Alright, we'll come back into here in a second. And, hey, another Blight Ravaged. Neat. A Divine Orb. Even neater. I'll take it. Turns out just doing content will, make you money. Who could have guessed? Oh my god. "34 challenges down, 6 to go. And they will not be difficult to do. Another Blight Ravaged. Silver Oil, I'll take it. More maps successfully completed. Take those as well. we go. Okay. And then empty my inventory and then come in and get a regal recipe worth of stuff out of there. Okay. So, what do we need? Ring, belt. We got those. There's an amulet. And then chest piece, gloves, shield, boots. Need a helm. There was a helm, but there we go. Helm. And then we just need a weapon, right? We should be good to go. Nightmare Mace. I think that's it. Regal orbs. Bam. Done. Regal one done. Awesome. Okay. What is the cheapest thing to use a bounty rune on? Let's see. Sun. Wait, is it? Bounty. Yes, bounty. With a T. This is all life runes, war runes, war, river. And then they start becoming hybrids. Oof, okay. 27 bounty? Is that the cheapest bounty? Bounty quicker picker upper? No, there's one there. 13. 13 bounty seems to be the cheapest bounty, which is on two-hand maces. No, this one's cheapest. Staves. Okay. Well, maybe not the cheapest, but it's close. Alright, so now I need a staff.
Who there?
You.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon. Welcome to the forge.
That, and then... Where is the one I was looking at? This one. Boom. There we go. Sublime Starlight. Another challenge complete. That puts us at 35. Okay. Then, ruby, topaz, or sapphire ring. Okay. This is the weird part where I gotta pull up the recipes because I don't ever fucking remember them. Vendor recipe. Ruby. Iron ring plus leap slam or any red. Okay, so I need an iron ring.
Greetings.
Do you sell rings of iron? You do.
Remember,
Okay.
we do this for freedom.
Hail, Godslayer.
I mean, true, yeah. Use them once a league. There we go. Ruby ring.
Great. Thanks to your hard work.
And then agate. So amber plus an amber plus a oh okay, so it's just the hybrid plus transmute becomes the single. These are all gonna be hybrids besides that and that. Alright, cool.
Freedom.
Then we go boom boom. Boom boom. There we go.
Greetings.
Another one down. And then movement speed is any boot, quicksilver, and an augment. Okay. So go into here.
Who there?
Pick up any boot.
Always divide.
Get a quicksilver and an augment. And we're gonna go quick. I don't think I have any spares. I don't. One of you will work. And then an augment. Oh yeah, normal boot, wasn't it? There we go. 36. Done. Prismatic ring. What? Oh, not prismatic. Prismatic. One of each 2 stone. Okay.
Freedom comes to.
Probably easier to just go back into my blight map and grab 2 stones from there.
Freedom comes to.
There's a 2 stone.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
It's dog shit. Welcome to modding sometimes. Doesn't always work out the way you want it to. No 2 stones there. Works if you make a taming. I might have the stuff for tamings. Good point. Let me go look.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Barracks. No, I have dusted all of my barracks.
Yes.
They've probably been turned to dust, is why I don't have any.
See you. Greetings. Greetings.
If I had to guess, that's where their inevitable rise went. Alright, there we go. Do that. Prismatic. 37 challenges complete. Okay. Now I need these. So, easy enough to go into here and grab a cluster jewel. Click it with one of those. Alright, cool. Done. Once. Don't want to click you. What else do I need? Rogue Expedition Atlas Ritual Experimental. Okay. Expedition. I don't know if I have any spares of the rest. Probably have to buy those. I mean, technically this is an Atlas base, right? This one can be clicked on. That is not considered an Atlas base. Okay, never mind. Bone ring and Atlas? Huh, okay. I guess I gotta buy those then. A steel ring is an Atlas base. Mm-hmm. 2 tones are? I don't have any 2 tones spare. Okay. Or those? I don't want to override those. Those are actually a good pair of boots that I should at some point try to finish, but okay, so I need to pick up some stuff. Just for standard? Yeah. Steel ring. Let's go. Recently selected 5C. You have all these? Okay. Oh man. Sure. I just need 3 more items of something. To click on. 3 chaos with. Because that's easy. And then it's just the last 2. 30 more maps and 1 citadel, and we are 40 out of 40. Fucking cheese mode. Fucking cheese mode, man. I could check my map presence, see if they've got any Atlas bases back. I don't know if they'd get any. You got some? Oh, okay. Wait, you both got me at once, so okay. I shall give you 5 chaos for your services. Thank you. And then we go boom, 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 boom. There we go. Have your stuff back. Appreciate it. 38. 38 challenges done. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Let's go check on King's March. Stock up the maps again, and then do bog. No, no bogging. That was very much by the books trading. Okay. Run through all this. Oh, could've got one of those there. Okay. Chaos Orb drew a good hat. What the hell? A T1 ward intelligence hat? That's funny. Didn't even look at what I did, I just clicked on shit. Good shit, good shit. Okay, next batch. Another batch here. More exalted orbs. Hell yes. The shabs. That might very well be the first shabs I've seen all league. As crazy of a statement as that is, that might actually be the first one I've seen. Yes, it was. That's wild. Been a weird league in terms of loot for me. Like I've been financially like set for getting currency and stuff like that, but it's like really weird items that have been giving my currency overall. Not like normal where it's like a couple big items drop and stuff like that. I mean there were a couple in there, but definitely feels like I've just been making gumball across the board to Get my currency more than anything. Alright, what are we at now? 184, so 16 more maps by the mapping crew. 1 or 2 mirror shards, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the one big ticket thing, right? There's the 2 mirror shards. First one gave me nothing. Second one gave me something, so. Hi, groups. Go get some soup. Check out these stacked decks. My magnum opus. Or my magnum thoughts. Okay, nothing there. And then we go back to tier 14s. And grab the ones we can that we've already regold. Put them with the rest. Those guys are mapping. Those guys are mapping. Those guys are mapping. Okay, there we go. All the mappers have been remapped, repacked. Treasury has run out of gold. Alright. Kind of figured that was right around the corner, so I'm gonna go ahead and super quickly get some gold by running these 3 cortexes. Let's do that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Then I'll go do the Citadel. And then that should get that challenge done. And then it really is just get enough gold to finish off the last set.
Need more mana.
Get enough gold to finish off the last set for
Highlight. Better this way.
what I need. Oh man, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That I actually would do 40-40 out of any league. I think I've only done it once before. And that was in... I can't actually remember what league I did it in. Was it Ultimatum? When I actually got a level 100 because I did so many ultimatums. And I would have finished it there. That might be the only time I could see myself doing the final challenge. I think. What other league would I have done it in? I do not know. I'm not gonna pull out all the totems to try to figure out which one has the maxed stacks. I guess I could put them in chronological order somewhere, but eh. Don't really need to know that badly. Right. Alright, so that is 15 more successes have to pop up, and then that is the challenge done. Hmm. $15 more successes.
Hiding in that murderous mine. Let's find.
We shall be complete.
When I'm ready and not before.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
Ingenious designs, like this one that dies instantly.
Designs were Do you remember dying here? You will.
Very genius.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Observe dies. I've done that. I have done that. I need more gold. I need more gold. It's fine. This will give me a okay amount. If I run the 3 cortexes I have and then the citadel. Should be enough to get to 15 successes on maps.
Plenty more where
I hope.
that came from.
I hopeth.
Your destruction. No! Impossible! How?
No!
This isn't over.
Impossible.
This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh wow, that was it? I did that so quick I didn't realize. More gold. Cool. Alright, give you 15k, that's it. Shit. That's like nothing. That's like absolutely nothing. Okay. 2 more cortexes, and then buy a citadel. And we'll be good to go. Come on, give me one of those high rolling cortexes that gives me a plethora of change. That's what I need right now. Shower me some of that gold. Or not. Where's the mobs? Haven't got a gold flask on this guy. Offer 60 divines. No.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm good. Like literally probably the cheapest. So I'll just hold on to it. I did, yeah, Goops. I got a 3 passive voices from Simu. 1 in 5 Simus drop you 3 passive voices. Guaranteed. Random number luck. Yeah, I got a 7 passive and a 3 passive. Which was kind of funny. Wasn't even trying to make money and still somehow found something. Honestly, that's probably like one of my bigger drops all league, realistically. As like an actual drop. Which is kind of funny. Right, for 360 each? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. They are expensive. Peace out, Tato. We'll try to keep it in mind. Alright, looks like I am getting a little bit more gold now. Get some good sleep. This one got me 24k. Alright, that's a little bit better.
What secrets are you hiding in that
If this gets me like 60k total from these three, and then Citadel gets me another like 40k, it'd be like 100k. Might be just enough, yeah.
Ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe. Baldo's designs
Might be
were flawed.
just enough.
Do you remember
I observed,
dying
alright.
here?
I think it got one attack off.
What
I need more
are
mana.
you?
I'm not even cursing or anything.
In this, the realm of the past,
Enjoying a nice walk
I
around.
am king, and you will bow.
Do.
This one is my own creation.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm
Your
ready
own
and
creation,
not
you say? It died just as fast.
Face your
What do you know?
direction.
It was also pretty stupidly weak.
Surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over.
This isn't over.
I
Well, it
will
it kind of is.
unify humanity.
You just went into your sphere of things and exploded. So, yeah. I don't know. Seems like it's pretty over to me. Alright, so that was 25k. Add that to the pool. There we go. They are sucking through that gold so quickly. Yep, always gotta give the crap unique. They are having 3 map devices going on at once. They're just like vacuuming down gold. It's Jalver. It does seem to be. But I'm so close. I'm so close to mapping challenge complete. What are the other challenges in there that I could have done? None. I'm not getting at 100 and I'm not doing fucking 300 dark shrines. Alright. So, of the challenges available, that one seems like the only one I'd do. Look at the value they bring in. I mean, they have brought in a lot of value, yes. They have been very good for me in terms of overall gains, but their gold suction rate is quite insane. Suction! They're good at it.
I love
That's exactly what they're saying. They're screaming to the high hills about their love of gold. It's pretty. Hell yeah. Alright, there's another successful run. Yeah, it's a nice set. It's a nice set for the challenge.
When I'm ready and not before.
I would have been very content with just stopping for getting the challenge rewards themselves, but had to go for 40-40. I was too close. Too close, and it was too easy to go all the way, so might as well for once decide to do the whole thing. A little too much. Some of them can be flashy. But, you know, some people like it. It is free shit after all, as long as you do the challenges, so not the worst case. If you don't like all of them, exactly. And if you got nothing,
What secrets
or have a very limited amount,
that murderous mind of yours?
why not? Yeah, okay, sweet. Another 24k from this. Alright.
Valdo had
So do
some
this.
ingenious designs hidden in his
Go to Citadel. Roll that bad boy up. And
Valdo's
I need
designs
more
were
mana.
flawed.
we'll
Do
be
you
good to go.
remember dying here? You will. What are you?
Good to fucking go.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow. This one is my own creation.
Yep.
Ha! Plenty more where that came from.
I do love the timing of plenty more where that came from, and it's just one mob. He's like, I'm here! Like, that's your more?
Impossible.
Okay.
This isn't over. This one
Usually I think more is more than one, but, you know. Who am I to judge? Maybe more is one. And another great shield. Just what the Dodger ordered. Okay, let's chuck these guys in there. 56k of that. Not bad. All good there then. Dodger ordered belt. Yeah, true.
Could really use more items.
Okay, what do we got? Two done. How close are we? Now, I think I'm sub 10 to getting this done. We are 12. Okay, close. Not fully sub 10 yet, but not too far off either. Not too far off at all. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And then I'll pick up a Citadel and do that.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Alright, let's do this. Pick up a Citadel and fucking run it. More exalts. Mappers love to bring home exalts. I don't know why, but partially. Damn it. 93? You couldn't finish that last 7%? The fuck? Alright, so 2 goes in there, 2 goes in there, and 2 goes in there. Chuck those in. Do. Okay, and I am almost out of regals. Okay. So hopefully this is the last set I gotta add to these. After this, we should be pretty good. They all have full sets, and I only need 12 to complete. I'm gonna say we'll be okay. Let's go to here, and then buy a Citadel map. What do these things cost? 47C? Okay. Buy a Citadel, and then make sure I'm in the right tree. I believe that's my altar tree is the one I should be in for this. Also give this the old chisel and boost treatment. And get that stuff done. Let's see. It's not this tree. It's the gold tree. Yeah, gold tree. Okay. Gold tree. Elemental weakness, chain projectiles, blah 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 blah. Nah. 46. 46 is good. Reduce speed. Yeah, okay. I can do that one. That one's fine. And then just to make sure it definitely happens, I guess we can add maybe, I don't know, influence or something to it. Grab one of those. Someone's buying something for a divine? Cool. Pack size. Use one of those. And use 2 of those. And that should arguably guarantee it. So I don't have to think about it. Though, who knows? Who knows what guarantees what? Okay, there's another completion. Hell yes. Do that. And then add some shrines. Oh yeah, I guess I could add shrines to this as well. That'll work. One of these. Yeah. Okay. That should be more than enough to give me what I need. Just need to go above 250 before they kill the boss. Let's see. It is Olroth though, so that's kind of a pain in the ass for my setup, but eh. I should be fine. Got all the water orb mobs I see. Everyone's favorite orb. The water orb. Come on. There we go. Those misses going pretty good. Ow! You need that trial. Yeah, totally. I need that trial, man. Going pretty good. I've got 2 more challenges, and I am 40 out of 40 for the league, so gotta run a Citadel with enough boost, and then get a couple more map completions from the map completion dudes. Enough quant? 267. I think so. 250 is what I need, right? So I already have enough without the altars even spawning. So we should be good. I can literally just go kill the boss at this point and not even worry about the extra step of getting the altars to spawn. Uh-oh, Uber's Area Fry's gonna do it as well? Ah, okay. Yeah, I have enough scaling on this gold tree that I pretty much always get high enough, but a couple eater altars will do the rest of it. 15 each? Okay. Though I say that, I have yet to spawn a single eater altar on this charge through this map, so not always guaranteed. Longswords can't be used with shields. Kinda makes sense. Hard to one-hand a longsword. Alright. So yeah, this should be just literally I could go kill the boss and knock this. Ow! Well, that hurt. Is that the box? The fuck? I bonked. I did. That was a monster? Oh. I didn't read the box, so I didn't see if it was a white box. I guess something popped up and decided to flatline me.
When I'm ready and not.
Well. It might be those yellow spheres that are spawning, unless that's the Harvey thing. I don't know. Don't know. Where's the That's crazy. I Still haven't spawned any eater altars. Man, I'm glad I didn't have to. I didn't need those for the challenge. I would have been screwed here. That's probably the unluckiest I've gone with him. Usually I get a metric ton of them. Yeah, sometimes you just don't get them. And this being one of those sometimes. Come on. Thank you. I can blink arrows sometimes. This being one of those sometimes, just no altars for me. But it's fine. I think 250 is what you need, so I should have enough. Altar or not. Oh, there we go. Now I got an altar. Got an altar there finally. But neither of them actually give me quantity, so wouldn't have shifted the balance. Oh, there's another one down here, but it was off screen. Now they're giving me that, so now I definitely have it. Now I definitely have enough to get the challenge done. Dang it, partial completion again. It's funny looking down there and seeing partial completion, knowing that I need to get full completion.
Strategic.
A truce.
Ow. Oh, right. The orbs. We're gonna fucking float around while I'm doing the map selecting thing, so that's gonna like one-shot me when that happens. Okay. Okay, what do you do? Minus physical damage per frenzy charge, or physical damage reduction per frenzy charge. Well, I'll have you know, I've got none of that! You can't reduce that, which I do not have. Oh hell no, that's too many water orbs over there. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's more. Stop it. Oh my god, this whole hallway is just water orbs. What the fuck? Okay. Time to go kill Olroth while we can. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. You're dead.
The cosmos.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed. Perish.
Wow.
The stars bring only doom.
Again with the beam. He's already dead. He's going into the fucking no escape beam. Again. Uh-huh.
The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. You have broken the circle.
Yeah, he's got a massive curing thing. It was like the one boss that's really annoying for me, because even if I do the cycle really quickly, these beams can be an issue. There we go. Done again. Cool. That is 39 out of 40. And now we just need to wait for mappers to map. Clear up the rest of the map and we are golden. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna do that on my other guy. I want to see how he fares against that. Got a 50 mil shipment coming in. Good luck on the gains. Yeah, I definitely could have done this one way cleaner, but I'm just doing like super quick. But the fucking water orbs make me slow down so much. Okay. I got 2 mirror shards, 10 divines, 4 power runes. Yeah. I'd say that's a pretty good haul. I'd say that's a pretty good haul.
And not before.
I love gold.
You fucking know it. What's the blood? Hope you're doing well. Fucking water orb. Get away from me. Oh my god, that whole area is just filled with them. Done being a giant fucking puddle over here? No. No, they weren't. Doing fantastic? Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Doing fantastic is a good sign. Alright, so we can grab the empower off of this guy now, put it back on my other guy, and then go do stuff on him for a bit. Burn on satisfactory, really? Went hard. Now, not so hard anymore. That's probably what I'm doing tomorrow. Some satisfactory. Alright, let's do just normal eater on this. I am curious as to how this feels. Last few days just went a bit ham. Yeah. It's easy when you're having a good time doing something to easily overdo it. No doubt about that. have to move for this? No. You have to move for this. No. At least not in normal. It's not much of a feat, but hey, I'll take it.
Be gone!
That was at least very easy to do in normal. And again, it is not that much of a feat to do that, but hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Do I have a pair of you here? I do. Nice. Okay. Let's go check on King's March again and see how close we are. What are we at? 189?
You've left something valuable in the device.
190? 191? Still 191 because that was a partial completion. 192. Yep. We should be at 192. Yep. 8 more.
Ready and not before.
8 more successes. And that is the challenges all knocked the fuck out. Dang close. Dang.
Thanks to your hard work.
86k of gold. So pretty good. Too fast. No. That's the right speed. Hyper nodding. It auto-completed the other one? Right. I guess probably the order that we added them, because that one's the... I mean, you might be. Who knows? Who doesn't love gold? Who doesn't love gold? I burned about on manage of the town. Yeah, it's kind of the reason I just kind of started just waiting for the fucking crops to grow and sending the 50 mil shipment the 2 times that I did. I'm like, I don't really want to do that much gold farming to like keep up the mappers and stuff, and I'd rather just funnel some money into it here and there and send out shipments when I do. I like stop worrying about actually getting gold in any kind of specific way. Fire the mapping team. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've had, what, 3 mappers die in doing this 200 completion so far? No, 4 mappers. No, 3? 3. I've had 3 mappers die in doing the 200 completion over the last 2 days, so. But it's definitely the lower tier dudes. Because one of my mappers like has some T7s in it. I'm putting them against much harder content than they're really okay with, so they're dying, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't really bother me if they flop over, since I'm not gonna try to sustain that team. It's quite daunting. That's what I keep hearing from people, yeah. Phase 4 is a kick up, alright. Alright, there's another one done. What'd I say? We need 8 more duns. So we need 7 more. Alright, we're down to 7. 7 duns remaining. Can't think big. Ah, okay, gotcha. 6 tons. 6 tons remaining. Alright. Close. Numbers get big. Yeah, I'm excited to play. It's been fucking 4 years since I last played it. I had a lot of fun when I last played it. So I'm excited to dive back in. Been watching it, MJP play through. And, very much looking forward to jumping back in. Yep. I do know from like my last playthrough of like kind of how I set up the factory last time, so I will have at least a little bit of prior knowledge to it as to how I was doing it, which will be nice if I go right into that same style of setup. Though it will give some people vertigo the way I did it last time, which will be kind of interesting.
Let's go.
No, it is. But the way I did it last time is very fun for my brain. I like it that way, so I probably will do a similar setup where it's like layered thing, but we'll see. Rural village style, right? That makes sense. Because last time I did it where I had like raw material floor 1, and then anything that became a byproduct of just raw material was floor 2, and then floor 3 was the byproduct of those, and so on and so forth. So like I had like a giant fucking tower that went to the heavens. That was all of each floor was the amount of like tiers it took to get there.
Good job, Exile.
Let's go watch it. It was really fun to do it that way. Because then I had like raw materials coming into the first floor and just flying upwards all of a sudden because I had everything being processed there. And if I needed more, I just expanded outwards because I was on the edge of the map at the time, so I had infinite expansion outwards. And every row in there was one material, so iron was one row that just kept going on and on and on and on and on. I like doing it that way. That was a fun way to do it. Just infinite expansions. If I needed to add a new product, I just added another row. Yeah, no, I had cars. I didn't have trains at the time, but now that we have trains, it'll be even more crazy. Flying trains? I mean, you build your train ramps in the sky? I guess they're technically flying. Skyrail indeed.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Trains to ship 1R. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to set up again.
Good job, Exile.
HallVanDyke.com. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. I looketh forward to these times. Okay, another successful completion. Shit. I think we're down to 6 needed. We're close. Close. Genshin instead. That's one way to give the brain some relaxation. A global ring around the map. That's a fucking great way to do it, yeah. I'm sure, yeah, performance-wise, that might have not been the best way to do it, but, Peace out, Twitch. You have a good one.
Good job, Exa.
Enjoy your evening, morning, afternoon, tea time, dinner time, lunchtime, breakfast time, bath time, shower time, walking the dog time. Oh, did they let it? Huh, crazy. Oh, gotcha. That type of latency, because you're right. Everything took a little longer to get to you. Horizontal mumbo time. Yep. All sorts of time. Time dilation time. Where you have more time to enjoy your time. Corruption chamber. Daylight savings time. Just enjoy time as time exists. There's drones in phase 4? No shit. Better go around the map. I can see what you mean by a delay. But hey. You are correct. Easier to expand that way. All sorts of times. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'll probably have to boot it up off stream because I'm sure building shader cache is going to be one of those things where, once again, a lovely amount of time will be dedicated to that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, anytime you try to do those types of games with 2 people, if you don't have, like, identical mindsets for how to build stuff, things can get real messy. Don't care much about the new region. Okay. Not every update can be a hit, you know, for everybody, so makes sense. Makes sense to me. Eyes plus dentage, what? Combine the eyes and the dentage to have very close up. Mamma mia. Identical, oh. Nice. I did not make that connection, but I get it now.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Still building 12 floors. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay, so
could really use more items to
You've left something valuable in the device.
that's one down. Another one down. And another one down. Which Which puts us at 95. Okay, so 5 more successes. 5 more successes. We should be able to get that tonight. I am fairly certain I will land 5 successes.
Thanks to your...
Which is pretty nice. I actually didn't think I was gonna be able to finish the entire rest of them today, because I was assuming the maps would take longer than that, but no, that's actually like right on time. It's just enough time to, with 3 map devices and okay-ish crew, to knock out 100 of them in one day. Not bad then.
Ah, let's go.
Stack up a couple weeks of gold for the farmers. If I wanted to do that, I'd just log on like on my mirror arrow guy and knock out 3 T17s for the day and log back out. Exhaust or that, yeah. You play a factory game with somebody else. Yeah. Would be tricky.
Good job.
Don't you see? Death just makes me strong.
Alright, there we go. Successful completion. So now we need 4 more. So close. 4 more successful completions. I'm glad I left that for last because it's like it's a fun little countdown as it ticks up. And it keeps reminding me slowly of getting closer and closer to finishing the challenges. There we go. Speaking of, 3 more. 3 more successful completions. Getting close. I'm also getting progressively hungrier. I don't know why. How am I so hungry lately? I'm like normally never hungry. But lately my stomach's been like, hey, food. Very weird. About time? Well, it's a bit early. I usually eat like 2 hours from now, so it's not that on time yet. It's a bit early. Stocking up on body fat, maybe. It's possible. Huh. Weird. Not used to hearing a rumbly in my tumbly at this time of day. The abyss balls. Yeah, they're a different caliber of NPC. They're able to take on quite the interesting fights. Yeah, ultimatum boss doesn't matter. Kick this ass. It's like, okay. It's the belt.
When I'm ready and not before.
They feel like it. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Dudes take on ultimatum bosses and then flop over to a fucking spaghetti piece.
Time to go.
Like, what the fuck? Ah, my itches. Ugh. Hmm? Where the hell do I... Oh, there. Like, where the hell did I leave a pack of mobs?
Good
Little
job,
side
Enzo.
exit.
Ah, there. It's
Right. What? The entire back end of this place has no mobs. What the fuck? It's like walking around like, right. There's no door, no mobs over here. There's 3 rooms with mobs and the rest of the temple's empty.
good job.
Alright, there's another one done. I believe that's 2 left? Or is that 3 left? I don't remember. Peace out much. You get some good sleep. It's just waiting for the timer to tick down. Good times indeed. We're closing in. Watch me like get fuck tons of partial completions on the last one. Like, oh yes, you're close to done. How about a partial completion? How about a partial completion again? What about another partial completion? Like, damn it. Stuck waiting on it for forever to just get it to fully complete. Somehow it wouldn't be too surprising, but would kind of fit the theme. Of the way RNG works around these parts. Yep, he was having a good time. Yeah. Just non-stop roll partial completions. They're like, no, you will not finish this.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah. Damage when you have 12,000 HP is pretty nice. But sadly, can't sustain that. That's when you have a shrine on you. Alright, let's go check. How close are we? How close are we?
Have anything for us to disenchant?
The runners have brought back some
Okay.
interesting things.
That one's done. Let's undog it after 4040. Probably start Satisfactory tomorrow. I have enough currency now for another build, but I don't really have a desire to make another build yet. So for now, probably a Satisfactory run. Run lab for you? Wait, what? Run lab for you? Your Divines and Valdos. Two maps to go.
Thanks to your...
Use 10 times? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, if you do, if you do one of the double lab ones, you'd be fine.
When I'm ready and
Like,
not
if you do, yeah, Eternal Lab, the 2 times on it, you'd knock it out in 2. Which would be pretty easy to do. Because you get 2 uses of the font. That won't take but a second.
If you cut,
I'm going to
Won't
kill
take
you,
but
young.
a second.
Riker.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Dude.
Riker.
How to get C17 Armor Clone to 250?
I'm tired of this.
Chisel it. And then altars. You can use Uber Maven for Uber Zeri frags. And I spec'd into a tree that like boosts the modifier values. And that helps with it as well. Yeah, it's when you open it. So a map that has like 150 for me when I open it was like 260. So it's not too difficult to do. With the right setup. There it is. Those are the 2 we need. Atlas Runner successfully completed 2 maps back to back. That should be 40 out of 40 now. When I go back in and accept those 2. That is League Completo. Do the lab. Yeah, that's easy. Knock him out, no problem at all.
Good job, Exile.
Of the, Oh, I just realized in doing that achievement, I only ever fought the boss once. The map runner boss. So I fought him like... I don't know how many completions that is, but yeah, I guess like... in 300 total completions, I fought him... 1 time. Yeah. Seen him like 10 times. Yep. I fought him once. Ever. I never naturally dropped a power rune. I never got an itemized mist to drop, and I never got a power rune to drop. I fought the map boss once. Like the mapper boss once. In 300 mappers. Man, I saw like no content this league. Now that I'm thinking about it, in 2 months, like... Opinionated, validated, true. I did get in at 3 passive voices, sure. You opened so many, 5.5 million kills, holy shit, yeah. Yeah, those things are rare as fuck. I did get a Hinokoras to drop, yeah. Hinokoras and 3 passives. But I can't believe I never saw a power rune drop. And only fought the mapper once in 300 maps. I fought the Starfall Crater guy all the time, but... never got a power rune from him.
Good job.
Or 14, 15. Huh. Yeah, that's wild. 2 power runes from boats. Yeah, mine came from just the big 50 mil shipment. That's the only place I got power runes. One appeared in your map. There you go. I can summon them, but I don't see them myself. But yeah, him I've fought plenty of times. Well, not plenty. I'd say a handful, but or maybe 2 handfuls, but still. Never got a power rune from though. Never got a power rune from the dude. Yeah, I got a weird league. But half dust, gotcha. Like, usually in a league, I get very little gumball, but I get a lot more, like, big drops spaced out that I sell, and that's usually the way I make currency. This league, it really feels like I just made gumball sales from my Scarab and other stashes over and over again. I didn't really get, like, the normal giga drop pacing that I do. Upload yourself to a mage blood. It's doable. It's doable this league. Quite easily. Well, easily, but you know, currency exchange helps a lot with that. Yep, it is a nice feature to have been added. Yeah. 90% from gumball exchanging stuff, yeah. It's a process. It's definitely a process. That's wild though. Cause yeah, I'm so used to having like the big ticket items drop that I sell, but this league that just didn't happen. I had the lock and the voices, but beyond that, it was mostly gumball. I sold a fuck ton of gumball, scarabs, and whatever else I got my hands on. I didn't even really get a good double crop this league. Here's my last one here that I just got. I'll hit this one and see what happens, but I didn't even really land any of those. That was kind of a thing. Oh, look, Nameless Seer. Yeah, I got nothing from the Nameless Seer all league, so watch this one give me something as the last one. And we get... well... nothing. Alright, cool. Good shit. Yeah, it's a weird league, man. It's a weird league. I definitely enjoyed myself. Can't say that. Can't say I didn't have fun in this league. It was a very fun league. Very enjoyable builds. Very, very fun builds to think about, work on, and tinker about with. Definitely wish runes in general were a bit more accessible, more balanced around accessibility to get some of them to mess with. But it is what it is. I wish they weren't limited to some bases, you know. The Val one being daggers only, kind of meh. But it's fair enough. Still a very fun system to I've got to mess with and played with. Yep, no, it definitely was a Poe league for Poe, no 100%. New base armors. They may never use them. Just because they might be too powerful. Yep. Do do do. Mm-hmm. There we go. Fast down these days? They are, yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go turn in these Atlas runners. And that'll be 40 out of 40.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
There is 199. There it is. Grinding your goals. 40 out of 40. Completed the league we have. That's pretty crazy. Actually 40-40'd. Would not have thought I'd do that. Would not have thought I would do a 40-40. But somehow, we did. Let's hear it for 40-40. The dinks and the donks. 54 days, 40 challenges. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like I said, it's been a good league. It's been a very good league. I enjoyed it. Definitely little things that I, you know, personally for me could have been improved, but like overall it was a very fun league. I'm super happy to have this guy kicking about. This is my lifesaver, bread and butter right there. Lightning damage to attacks, T1 wet, life, lightning resist, T1 int. Neat. Bog. You bogged me a couple times. Play strength mana stacking, jug, mana to fire swords. Yeah, no, I didn't play that. I don't know that. Ugh. I thought about playing the mana stacking idea a couple times throughout the frame, but yeah, it's basically what it is. It just doesn't. There was really nothing to tweak with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Like, I thought about it. It was definitely multiple times. I was like, maybe I should roll that next. And then I was like, in my head, I thought about rolling it, and then I realized I know exactly the items and like what I'm gonna have to pick up to do it, and then, you know, what the rest of it looks like. I'm like, there's not really like this with this setup. Like, yeah, life stacking was somewhat known, but to work around like what spell to use and how the golems fit in and all that stuff, there was enough to like sink your teeth into and work on it. I mean, hell, it took me 3 days to figure out what the fuck to do damage with. So that was like, this one worked, but mana stacking is just, it's just mana stacking. And that's also true, Kaiser, yeah, since this was like super new to me, it definitely helped with the aspect of like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see how it goes. I haven't done this in non-Dissolution of Flesh style in a long time, so might as well see if it does good. And I really like the Golem angle. The Golem angle is very fun. Definitely will have to do more stuff with the Golem stuff in the future. Might even league start something with Golems, because it, like, yeah, it brings an interesting element to the table. I do very much like it. I think it works out far better than I would have expected it to, which is pretty cool. Golems do be comfy, yes. Golems do be very comfy. I can't buy either of those. What? 2 divine. What's 2 divine? You? Huh. This thing's finally selling. Alright. It's been a weird day. I've sold a bunch of like random stuff. Margaret dead? Yeah, maybe. Berserker, non-Warcraft, Vulcan, Fisher's name. Build nobody on Bow Ninja's playing. I don't, is anyone, wait. Yeah, is anybody playing, Golem Lifestacker? Did we check? Is there anyone with like 10, like, you know, 9,000 plus HP and all the golems? Or is it just me? One person with stone golem apostate? Huh. Alright. There's 16 total elementalist apostates. Ah. I guess that does tell you something about the setup and its overall capacity. What are we if not breakers of the mold? LCRF2? Ah. Not a whole lot of, Combs Heart? Right. I would be surprised if someone's doing Combs Heart and Golems. Because how the fuck would you get that? What's this guy doing? Alright. Mage Blood. Firestorm. Wait, the fuck? Oh, interesting. He's doing Flame Blast, Ignite. Life Stacking Elementalist. Oh, alright. Interesting. That is the most efficient use of the tree? Does he have an adorned? He's got a 90% adorned. The fuck does this guy's tree look like? Wow, he is... Prismatic Heart, Smoking Remains. Prismatic Heart, Smoking Remains. Double jewels. He went with the... Fire damage unnatural. He's turned all of his tattoos into fire damage? Okay. Then up here he's got Wasting Flow. Wasting Flow. Yeah, alright. 3.5 Ignite, and that's like with nothing ticked. Exposed to fire. He doesn't have anything else, does he? Exposed. No, it's just exposure. Okay. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Convergence. 4.6. If he can stack it fast enough. If he can hit on the right timing. I don't think he has charge gen in any way. Shock. Oh yeah, shock, yeah. I don't know, do 30. I don't know what a shock would be. He's got a very small hit, so I don't know if he's got a shock at all. Okay. He's gonna dot cap before I hit 10. No, he's gonna be exactly at 10. Dot cap. Yeah. Ignite of 25 mil. Burning ground of 6.4. Non-damaging elements. Fire damage multi. Bleed duration. Right. Goes to 11. He would have life tap, yeah. So he does dot cap there, yeah. 11 mil, yeah. That's a waste of power. I'm sorry, nukes. So 11 mil on Ubers. Fucking hell. 11 mil with a Valve Flame Blast as well. But that goes up to like, fucking, what is this, 15 stacks? 15 mil with a Valve Flame Blast. That's wild. Yeah. Fair enough. Interesting way to play. Build. Do. I am surprised that, yeah, like, this travel and shit is worth it. But I mean, I guess... It's got a purity of elements double malevolence Watcher's Eye. Fuck me. I'm surprised the voices isn't better than this. With how much he's overcapped. Like, why worry about prismatic so much? But maybe I'm not thinking about something. Do triple and skip the fourth. Yeah, I feel like you'd get more out of that, but I don't know. Maybe not. He is low life. One for the challenge. Yeah. Cool setup. No ash or anything like that. What's his rings? Damage over time, life, frenzy. Amulet is life. His Calandro touching his other one. Strength, life, chaos resist, frenzy. Surprised he isn't a polaric devastation. They're touching. Interesting. Right, cause yeah. Yeah, like I could definitely see how this could have worked. Progenesis is off. Yeah. Makes sense. Sorry, lunch rate. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, damage is not. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised this is worth it for him, but I don't know. Maybe it is. I feel like you're saying, like, voices would make more sense, but no. He's the one that built it. He seems to know what he's doing to a degree. I ain't gonna judge him. He seems to know what he's doing. He sent it on Flame Blast as his main setup, so. Only crazy people do that. Dex without effort. Maybe he was running out of sockets or like suffixes, so. He was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna travel and get my Dex along the way, because he didn't tattoo those. He did keep them as Dex nodes versus his strength nodes, which he did turn over. Which is funny because his like amulet is still strength like, or his ring that he was conjuring has strength on it. So he got more strength to be able to tattoo fire damage onto his tree. Which is kind of a fun way to do it. Wait, did he have a explicit attribute modifier of 15%? So he's got a strength boosted apostate? Huh. Weird. Because I just all of a sudden realized, like, wait a second, he had a weird enchant on his apostate. He was boosting the strength on his apostate because he didn't. Like, I guess he didn't. Well, yeah, his thing is in his staff, so. Where else are you gonna put stuff, I guess? He clicked because he could, I guess, yeah. Room with you. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's possible he's switching between two setups and he's got a different thing. $40 on? Nice nukes. Welcome to the club. The club with a chub. It's good shit. Yeah, it was really surprisingly easy. I am very surprised I got 40-40 that easily. What club? Don't worry about it. It's a club everybody wants to be part of. Okay, let's get this hopefully to color correctly. I just rolled over it. I paused for a second going, wait, what colors did I need again? And then in that moment I got the colors and then rolled over them because my brain was still trying to process what colors I was looking for. Alright, maybe that dinner time is closer than I think. Fucking hell. I had to play for the next 2 months. And we'll see. Throw a tempering orb on it. Nah, I don't need a tempering orb on it.
I did it.
You do click a little bit too loosely.
Let's begin.
I don't know why. You have 4? Nah, I'm good. Like, I don't know, it's weird because you're looking for... It's almost like because it's completely random colors, it's you get into a sense of you're not gonna hit it so much faster than if you do it otherwise. And you just assume it's gonna take a lot of clicks, or at least I do. And then it's not that rare, so you just, when you land it, your brain's like, oh wait, no, that was it. Which is kind of funny. I'll have to when you know the odds, yeah. I'm in the 300, yep. We'll log into the website. I can't see my own profile. I've been logged out of the website like 3 times today. I think they're doing some kind of maintenance, so I don't know. Then you hit it twice, yeah. Like, there's no way I'm hitting this. It's automatically like, shit. You can log with an issue? Yeah, I've been logged out like 3 times today, so. Alright. Last apostate gamble maybe for the league. We've poofed 5, and we can do it again. See, told you, we can do it again. Shit. Peace out, lunch. Have a good one. 50 mil half dust, 12 divines, 2 shards. Oh, that's not bad. 12 divines, 2 shards, pretty good. I fucking called it. Dude, I cannot double crap something this league to save my fucking ass. That's wild. I think I have deleted every chest I have double corrupted this league. Pretty sure I don't have a single successful one. Or do I? No, I have 1. I think I have 1 successful double corrupt. What's the next game? Probably gonna play through Satisfactory, the new 1.0 update. Build a factory, just chill out. Let my brain do other types of thinking. For a little bit. Valdos. Allure. Neat. 1 allure. 1k divines. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is a very colorful tab. Okay, let's do 2 more elders. You didn't bother leveling up. Yep. It's about that time for League. For most folks to... Not super surprising that people are like, eh. Got their fill, got their share. Nothing wrong with that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Feel like you haven't played that much. It's easy to under or overestimate how much you've played. How many days was it that this league's been up for? 54? 54 minus 2, right? I've had 2 days that I wasn't here. One for a power cut and one for a day off, I think. 52 times 7. Yeah, well the airport I still logged on afterwards. Yeah. So I can still average like 7, I think, across the board pretty safely. So yeah, mine would be whatever 52 times 7 is.
Quickly.
52 times 7? 364 hours.
So that was the Elder. What
That's quite a lot.
terrible, monstrous power. We must find a way to defeat it.
That is 15 days.
From this world. There must be a way to defeat
Just straight up playing the league. 15 days, 6 hours across 3. 750 last league. Fuck me, man. That's a lot of leaguing. 15 days, 6 hours across 3 characters, and then 6 hours. Yeah, so you're about the same as me then. Realistically speaking. 15 days played. I mean, I think that's a reasonably damn good amount of hours played for League. If you're getting like fucking close to 400 hours in into 2 months. 4.5? Shit. I swear I'm a casual. Sir, I don't think so. If you're clocking in the same amount of hours that someone does who's J Omega LB this is, I don't think you can say you're a casual at that point anymore. That is quite a lot of playtime. But hey, it's fun, man. It's fun. What's there to say? It's been a damn good league.
When I'm ready and not before.
Just the league alone would be enough to put you in top. I mean, It'd be probably pretty close for me too if I think about it. I don't know. Terraria, Minecraft, League of Legends, WoW, PUBG, DayZ. Yeah, I don't know. It might actually be MapleStory.
To me, exile, quickly.
No, Witcher for me is like 200 something hours. I know that one. Nier is like, I think 90. 500. Yeah. I mean, it'd be close. It probably would be top 10. For just straight up overall amount of time played. Given, given how much I played this league. Yeah. I would not be surprised at all if it was, actually. Or if it wasn't, it'd be very close. It's a good league. I mean, realistically, like any game you could get fucking 400 hours in out of is fucking wild. And to think that like Poe does it league on end, where you're just like, yes, I would like to put in another 400 hours. The saddest fucking factory. It's wild, man. It's wild.
Behold my collection.
I mean, yeah, just getting 150 hours out of it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy to think that Poe can do. Even with the subtle changes, man, it's wild. Yeah, no, I was saying, like, it's crazy that you get that, like, that many hours out of Poe, league on end, like, you know, league to league. They come up with some new updates, you're just like, yes, I would like to put 2 games worth of hours into this. Or more. Fucking, it's wild. 3,266 in Poe, 1,900 in Maple. Hell yeah.
When I'm ready.
That would be a casual front of the game. I think you can play the game in a casual perspective and be okay. It's just a matter of, you know, you're not doing 10 builds. Rust and Poe. I know a lot of people that can sink a lot of hours into Rust, yeah. It was never my calling card, but I could definitely see where people get the excitement for that game.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Right, yeah, like it's you have to go in accepting the fact that, yeah, you're not gonna sit there and make fucking 10 builds of different varieties and stuff, and that's the reason, you know, whenever somebody talks about it, it's always about what do you want to do, what do you enjoy doing, what build do you want to put time into, because especially if you're casual, you know, you gotta figure out what it is that you can work on. But you know, you can work on builds on a casual time budget if you know that you're working on a specific type of build. Like you can make very similar builds to what we do, but not multiples of them, just like one.
Take this. A cascade of pain.
I mean, hell. One day, 15 hours. That's not too bad.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
19k hours in a Rust. Holy fuck. That's quite a lot. Run like that around synthesis, right? Yeah. Yep.
The prize piece comes to join.
But yeah, it's, you know, if you're playing casual and you're looking at it going like, oh, I want to make, you know, the 6 top meta builds and have all that stuff, then yeah, you know, your perspective is completely off kilter. But if you're thinking I want to make a meta build and do that over the course of 2 months, you have plenty of time to do that and to enjoy that as content. And then a lot of it will be, you know, pacing wise as well. I think some people think that things happen faster than they do. They you know, they want their cake and they want it now.
Scurry. Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
That's the fastest racer ever. Yeah.
When I'm ready.
Yeah. Most people don't. The biggest thing about, like, you know, a lot of that also is the time it takes to gain that efficiency and learn how to do that efficiency. That's the hard part. Like, once you know it, yeah, you know it, but
Death will not be an
yeah.
escape.
And Poe does have, in a lot of ways, the first mover advantage as well. It's like if you're the first guy doing something, you can use that to pretty great effect to boost yourself up faster than otherwise as well. So, though in SSF it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, Scotty's got like fucking decked out shit in standard, and he goes at his own timing rate and stuff, and plays a very casual style. But he's decked out as fuck. Yeah, some strats are very used early on.
Scurry.
What? I have no idea. I was reading chat completely there. I was not at all aware that I was in a Maven fight.
A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Another belt.
Employee must enjoy alcohol.
Unreflected mist. 2 shit rares of the currency. I'm happy to report I never found an itemized mist. I achieved my league-long goal of not finding an itemized mist. You found one. I just find it so hilarious that I found 0. It's just like the greatest RNG. Why literally no itemized mist. Mathel found 3, I believe.
What I want. Death will not be an escape.
You probably have nukes, yeah. Especially higher end mapping. Yep, I found more Hinakora's locks than I found mists. But again, Mathel found 3 mist and a Hinakora's locks, so he's one-upped me on both.
Time contorts. Scurry. I
escape.
Mm-hmm.
Scurry, scurry.
Okay. I was like, what was the pattern?
Stand still.
Completely lost track of it there.
Death made real. Stop
There's Zeeper.
resisting.
Yeah, I got a fuck ton of them I should have done, but
Reality bends.
I'm not gonna do them right now.
Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy.
Thanks, Shaper. All my homies hate Shaper.
Stand still. This will not be an escape.
15 sets back to back. Yeah, I'd have a lot of Uber Elders to do if I did my Shapers, but
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Caretaker.
yeah, take her. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I am getting really hungry, so got a couple more Mavens I could do, but I think it's food time for me.
Simply Visniz raided the stream.
Simply, thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to get food. I was just about to leave to go get food. Appreciate the raid, but I will have to pass that on to somebody else. Nice try, yeah. No, I am hungry. I am in need of grub. I'm in grub land now. Oh man, yeah, I took 7 hours today to finish 40-40. I was at like 32 achievements when I logged on today, so thanks for the raid. I shall go enjoy the food, very much so. It's gonna be good times. We'll raid. We'll do Vel. Vel will work. I think she's only got 5 hours on the clock, so she's gonna be good. We'll throw Vel, the group that was here. But yeah. I'm gonna go get myself some food because I am hungry and it's been a good league. Today's probably my last day of the league. I've run out of builds to do, so I had a good 2 months. Did some builds that were very fun and very weird. Set myself up into having a good time, but yeah, I need to probably move on to some variety for a bit until we hear more Path of Exile news. SSF, I don't like SSF. It's not my style. I like doing weird stuff, and weird stuff requires me to do trade. This is life stacking with golems. So we have ball lighting of static self-cast with golems and life stacking, man. I can't do that kind of stuff in SSF. About 2 months. We'll see. We'll see what early access brings. I'm on the train of I played it in LA. I'm very hyped for Po2. I have my own thoughts about the state of Po2, but we'll see what it comes out to and what it looks like when it comes to November. But yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good messy time for when Po2 comes out. But for now, I gotta I guess we're stuck in the waiting train of is there another league in a month from now? Is this a 3-month league? Is this a 4-month league? Is this a mythical 5-month league? Who knows? For now, though, I guess we're all just kind of stuck and waiting and seeing where that goes. And if things go well, hopefully we get more Po sooner. If things don't go well, it was a good league. Yeah, there could be a new league before Christmas, but I don't know. They just got a weird timing window with the November release for the early access. I mean, depends entirely on what the early access looks like. You know, who knows? Who knows? Anyway, yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Sorry for leaving right when you raid, but I do need food, so we're just gonna move the raid over to Vel. She's doing lightning strike action, which is seemingly the good old meta of the league, and nothing wrong with that. Though there could be spicier memes. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get out of here, get some food, and probably come back tomorrow with some Satisfactory or something. I don't know, some variety stuff, or I don't know. Maybe we get another Poe build. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys have yourself a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.